What's up, guys?
Future chat.
Let's see who's in here. Hey, Melissa. Let's see here. There's Paranormal Patrick and Haley. Looks like Hensley. Tell you what, guys, we'll do this here.
Copy. Yeah. If you just straight up copy it, it won't.
And we'll drop that. So if anybody wants to come up, they can. Come on. Comment.
Do it again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's doing that.
You might have to do it off your phone. Hang on, guys, and I'll try to drop the link here.
Copy it. There you go. I don't know why it's doing that.
I think that should work.
It's on there now. It popped up.
But yeah, if you guys want to jump up, we'll get into what's been going on. I'm sure you guys have been watching everybody's Twitter here of late. Everybody seems to have something going on. And we'll kind of go into what, for the ones who don't know,
I don't even know
what's been going on behind closed doors. We just got done, actually, Melissa. We ate roast and potatoes, carrots,
mac and cheese,
baked potatoes, corn, green beans,
yep,
carrots, all kinds of good stuff. Oh, let's see. But yeah, links up there if you guys want to jump up. But we'll go into part of it, which I don't know if you guys get it, but probably it hasn't happened in the last week, but for about 3 weeks prior to this week, Twitter DM was just blowing up. And what it was one person didn't like another person, or one person was jealous of another person, and what maybe they done or what they were doing, or the notoriety they were getting. So they would message me, and I think some other people within the group have. It was actually pretty good. Melissa was getting the same messages, and these groups, well, a little group within the bigger group, was trying to curry favor from like me and some other people, and I don't know why it was, because I'm most certainly not the judge and jury within our little group, and I'm not going to pick one group or one person over another person. It's just not going to happen. You know, if somebody was to do something to me personally, or Ripley, or it was out in the open, that whatever had happened was public, and it was wrong, then I'll call that person out on it. That's the type of person I am. You know, if somebody does something stupid, then you get dealt with because you've done something stupid. Hey, Haley. Hey, Bootsy.
He just woke up from a nap.
But you're not going to message me in a private message and then be pissy because somebody that you don't like is doing better than you, and you want to drag that person down. And it's amazing that it happens within the little channels. Little channels are pissed at other little channels because somebody's butt hurt that they're doing better than they are at that time. You know, I got a message, hey, this guy's doing this, he's talking to this person, you know, he's talking shit about this person, he's talking shit about you. Well, I'm the type of person, if I had a problem with somebody, the person I've got a problem with is going to be the first person to know it. That's just how I'm built. That's how most of the people that I run with is built. If I got a problem, you're going to hear it. First and foremost, you'll be the one to hear it, not sideways between somebody else.
So how come you never told me?
That's good.
Brush that fucking hair.
I did.
I mean-
You put it out, brother. I told you brush that damn hair.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier. Because I was seeing
Mhm.
everyone's tweets and stuff, and I was like, well, I only have one problem with someone in our YouTube community. So I messaged them privately, and I told them what the problem I had with them.
Oh, I will go over a ton. This is just the start of all the bitching that I'm about to do.
Sad thing is, I did brush my hair.
He did.
Your gusset's curly hair.
He looks like he's got Jew curls on the side right now. He looks like he'd be at the Welling Wall right now.
There we go.
He's got them little rabbi curls on the side. But I mean, I have talked to a couple people, just in passing, and it wasn't because I wasn't going and talking to people about it. It was just an everyday conversation. Hey, did you happen to hear about so and so? And it happened with 2 or 3 other
What are
people
you doing?
that they were getting these DMs as well. And like, let's just take Boots for example. If somebody messaged me about Boots and said, hey, you know, which I don't think anybody would because they know we're pretty close. But if somebody said, hey, Boots is doing this bullshit, you know, I'm not going to pick one person over another person because of a DM. If it happened in real life, or if Boots said some shit about me, then me and Boots have a problem. I don't have a problem with somebody because somebody sends me a DM. That's not how this works. We're all supposed to be adults. But it seems like some crybaby, childish bullshit has been going on within the group. The other big bitch that I have, well, I have a ton of them, but we carry on with this family first idea. And I will tell you, family first is about one of the last things that a lot of people in the group have been worried about doing. It has been my channel, because I go into a lot of channels and I don't say a word. I've been doing this here lately for about a month. And I can tell you who goes into whose channel and who doesn't. And who has more subscribers than most and who doesn't have time for other people, or who bleeds you, or like say me and Boots, Hensley's a real good example of this too. If I go into somebody's live, one of the first things I get is the stream goes up on the comment section. Hey, jump up on the screen or jump up on the stream. I want you on my panel because it's a good time. It's good jokes. It's good fun for their channel. It builds their stream and their channel because they want me to do my monkey song and fucking dance for them so it grows their channel. That's what happened. Let me use you, Hensley, to bounce off all the things that I can't do in my channel because I'm not good enough. But let me go ahead and get you to do it for me. That's the shit that happens a lot within the group. Do you guys see it?
Yep, 100%.
And then, for the most part, most people are usually pretty good. Like this is a pretty quick stream of like, hey, I'm kind of pissed off. I want to go and get this off my chest because I'm to that point. You could put up a stream that, hey, I'm going to go live at Tuesday a month from now. And I guarantee you about 3 people who don't give a damn about your channel or about you personally is going to go live at the same time you do. Even though they proclaim to be family within the group. Well, I guess it's true. Family will be the first one to fuck you because that's what happens a lot of times. I mean, if it gets down to it, I'll name names. I really don't care. But I'm quite certain I'll probably lose subscribers over it, and some people are going to get butthurt. But it's to the point I don't care because they don't support my channel. They don't come to us. You know what I mean? So if they don't come back, what I lose? An inactive sub, which they don't give a shit, but they know enough about me to go stir shit. Mm-hmm. And that's what happens within the group.
Yep, exactly.
You know,
I'm at that point where I don't give a damn more either, for real. I'm going to start saying what I got to say. I don't care. You don't like it, and then leave.
You know how it is. Like a lot of lives, Ripley goes into probably more lives than I do. But shit, if I catch, I don't know how many times I've seen Boots or you guys on live, and I bounce in real quick, Or like, hell, I was at work the other day. I was like, man, I can't get up on the panel. And then Boo's like, oh, come on. Okay, so I'm up on the panel at work. You know what I mean? I'm like, but that's what you're supposed to do. Like, you guys are family. We're supposed to, if family within the group really means something to you, that's what it's supposed to be. Like, if I'm live, you guys are the first ones in here. If you guys are live, I try to be the first. I always like being the first one so I can put first and just fuck with everybody.
Yeah.
Ignore everyone.
See, that's like even if you can't get on a panel or you can't stay long, at least if you're at work, you at least come in and say, hey, I can't stay long, but hi, I want to show my support.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At least you do that.
Yeah. And the thing of it is, and another bitch that I have is that, hey, Rev, hey, sweetie, is my strength. Like, I get pretty rowdy. You know what I mean? Like, I say some off the wall shit, but you don't hear filth.
Everybody's used to your shit, though.
Like, you ever hear me just talk filth? No, I don't. I can be ornery, but I'm not filthy. That's just I'm not wired that way. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. So don't be butthurt if I don't come to your live because I think it's filthy. Because that's just the way I am. Like, because a lot of times if I'm live, my girls are sitting around me and I don't want to hear it. Like, that's just the way it is. I mean, I don't care to put it out there. I want to watch something that entertains me. I want to watch the people. Like, I watch a lot of people's lives, or a lot of people's videos, because I like watching them as a person. I like seeing what they say, what they do. And that being said, the one thing I don't do is I don't fucking emulate that person. If I see one more thumbnail of some dumbass making the O face, I'm sick and tired of that bullshit. Like, here's the thing. You're never going to get famous, and you're never going to be nothing than a copycat of somebody who did it before you. If you can't do the shit on your own and be original, then why fucking do it at all? You're just going to be a lesser version of somebody who came before you. And now there's so many people that's made the stupid face in a thumbnail that everybody's done it. So now you're going to be the 534th person to make the stupid fucking face in a thumbnail and become half-ass famous because of it. You know what I mean? Like, do something original. Like, all of us usually it's whatever footage we had that night, you know, or logos. That's what we do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or I make those little simple thumbnails that you see on my channel. Like, I'll take a picture.
Like say your pictures, like you had up on YouTube the other day, where it was kind of like graffiti in the background. That's cool. You know what? I haven't seen that. You know, that gangster posse look that you guys had in the one picture? Dude, I like that. You know why?
Yeah, that's cool.
I hadn't seen it before. There was a picture you done in one of Hensley's where he's sitting beside a tomb, and you can tell your camera's on the ground and it's shooting upwards toward Hensley. I've not seen it. That's cool shit, dude. That's original.
He was actually laying on the ground taking that picture.
You know what I mean? And that'll tell you how much I go to your channel and I look at your shit. Like, I'm not just clicking. Like, I watch your stuff. I look at your thumbnail. I look at a lot of your stuff because that's what I'm interested in what you do. I'm not just interested in the stupid fucking face you make when you do it. And I'm not interested in the stupid ass questions that you ask. And I'm most certainly not interested in the stupid ass theatrics that most people have got into. Because, it's you know, we don't, a lot of times don't do anything with our footage other than we just break it down, like say, hey, we take the first 30 minutes of footage, put it together, stick it out there, Moundsville, part 1.
Yeah, that's
the
what
one you don't see in a lot of our shit is the Jaws theme music before the jump scare, before we all take off running like we done lost our fucking minds. Dun-dun. We don't hear Jason music in the back, you know what I mean? Because it's bullshit. Either you're a paranormal investigator or you're an entertainer. Pick one, stay in your fucking lane. Do one or the other. That's the easiest way to do it. Do one or the other. Because the bigger channels, sorry, I don't care who it pisses off. I don't care if you like them, if they're your buddy. I don't care if you give them.
Talking about you.
Did you hear me?
She said,
I don't.
no,
I,
you
don't
broke up.
I said, I don't care who it makes mad that you got a bigger channel as a buddy or you only loaf with so-and-so. I don't give a damn if you're giving them reach arounds and hand jobs in the parking lot, because the bigger channels are the ones who are driving the lower channels down. They don't lift anybody up. They keep everybody down because so-and-so, like my one channel sub that I can give to anybody apparently only has to go to one fucking person. I can't give that one sub to everybody. I didn't know this. Did you guys know that YouTube limits the amount of channels that you guys can sub to one?
Yeah.
No, I didn't fucking know that either. But apparently everyone wants to act like that. Like people can't sub to me and like my stuff and like Boots' stuff or like Hensley stuff. It's got to just be me. You know what I mean? That's how I'm supposed to think about this now, because that's how everybody else is thinking about it.
You guys say to the haters.
100%. That's like our so-called family. We got our separate groups now.
Yeah.
Everybody's breaking off into different fucking groups.
Yeah.
We're all supposed to be family. Bullshit.
Yeah.
I call bullshit.
Our family is supposed to be a family, but it's broken down into nobody goes to Uncle Robbie's house because Uncle Robbie's the touching uncle. Nobody goes to Uncle Boots' house because Boots is the touching Uncle Boots. Nobody goes to Ops' house because Ops is the touching Uncle Ops. No, nobody goes around everybody anymore. It's the same way when I was a kid. Like you were going to a family reunion whether you liked it or not. That's the way it was. And then it just grew apart. Families got in little fights, and then somebody wouldn't go because somebody else was going to be there until it just got to the point where it was just dissolved and we never did it anymore.
That's how my family is.
Exactly how my family is.
Yep. That's what pisses me off. Like I said today on my Twitter, I put, if you have a problem with me, don't go behind my back and talk shit. Come to me as a man and tell me.
Period.
Yeah,
let's deal with it by ourselves. There ain't no sense of putting it all over Twitter or YouTube or whatever the hell you want to do.
That's what I try. I try to keep that off of the internet. Like that's drama that nobody else needs to be when we can settle it our damn selves.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on that drama shit.
We're not in fucking high school anymore.
You know, my piss off comment.
I'm 46 years old. I got time for that baby shit.
Like my piss off comment on Twitter the other day. It wasn't directed at anybody. You know what I mean? It was just I was in one of them moods. Like it's just your back hurts. You're in a rut. You know what I mean? Just like you're just spinning. You don't seem like you're getting anywhere on here. Don't seem like you're getting anywhere in life. Bills are piling up. Just like one of those blow it off, like piss off type situations. Yeah. And I was just seeing this funny firework piss off rainbow thing. I'm like,
I saw that today.
Right? You know what I mean?
You knew I was going to be a little smart ass at a comment.
Oh, yeah. But there was the funny thing about it, when I put that up there, I got about 9 DMs, right? From it.
It's amazing how that happens.
Now, 2 of the DMs that are from good people who I trust them fully. There's never been a problem with us, and he and she knows exactly who they are because we're family and we'll always be family because we have one of those backs. The other people who DM me was side acquaintances who was worried that I was going to do exactly what I'm doing right now, but name names.
Yeah. It's amazing how that happens. You put something up like that and you get so many people will worry like, oh, you okay? What's going on? You know, I'm here for you. Like, you're not, I know for a fact. You're not, I know for a fact.
Or they go, oh shit, I'm in trouble. They're calling me out.
Yeah, like I put it out there about this, and I looked at Ripley, and I'm like, I wonder how many people's assholes are clenching right now. Like, oh no, is this when he blows me out of the water and tells the shady shit that I've been doing? I won't tell your shady shit. Like, I've already deleted your DMs because I don't care, because I'm not going to pick one person over the other. I'm not going to pick one friendship over another friendship. But if you keep putting me in the middle of your bullshit, then it's obvious that maybe me and you aren't that good of friends as me and the other person. Right. And maybe you're the problem and I need to cut you out because that's where it's going to.
And if you two realize that's the main reason why I haven't been like,
hey, George,
in anything.
Hi, Mama Up.
I haven't been as active as I used to be on Twitter or going into people's lives like I used to be because I started to realize who's all there to actually support me and who all I was supporting.
Well, I think everybody just bad thinks I fell off the face of the earth there for a while because I just wasn't in the fucking mood to get on there.
That's like I sit and look whenever I do a live stream. I'll sit and look and like, okay, they come in all my live streams. They come in all my live streams. Of course, they did come in. Figured that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know who comes in and who don't come in.
Yeah.
So
It was like last night, I jumped into South Cats, right? And I always jump in there. So they've come into ours a good bit. They're busy. I know they don't get into everybody's. You know what I mean? Because they don't come into yours every time either.
Nope.
You know what I mean? And I don't make it to every one of theirs, but I try. You know, and I'm sure they try to get into ours. But I was literally falling asleep when I jumped in there. I mean, I've been taking melatonin here lately, trying to see if it'll help me sleep. And man, the sleepies jumped all over me. And I was like, hey, you know, I jumped in and here's PLE with tube top on and Rican's dressed like a clown and all this crazy shit. I'm like, what the hell did I get into? And then, you know, I was like, guys, you know, well, I'm going to go see y'all later. You know what I mean? Because I was just tired.
Yeah, I didn't even see that you were in there.
I saw the comment.
Right, someone said, "Hey, Ghost Stops." And
I said hi, Ghost Stops.
Yeah,
but I think he left right after that.
Yeah, I mean,
That's because he fell asleep with the phone in his hand. And I had to turn it off.
Like George said, I'm ending my channel because of some bull BS. I've got some true supporters.
you know, it's
Uh-oh. He wasn't even crying.
I guess you know there was a stretch
He wasn't even
for
crying.
about a month and a half, and if you look at a lot of the people who were kind of had their day that they usually did stuff, a lot
Sorry,
of
guys. This is my
some
brother.
of us were like that. Like we typically done something here, but there for about a month and a half, you couldn't get online.
So good.
And the bad thing was, like, I'm not outing anybody, and I'm not giving anybody shit. I'm just saying when we are a small group of people, when we're a small family, that's what we're supposed to be. And you have, say, within this group, there's about 30 to 40 of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And anytime you go live, you might get, say, because maybe not everybody's on, maybe 20 people are able to get on live or get and watch your live. You know what I mean? And if 2 people, it looks like Boots on a Friday night. But if you have 3 people go live,
Look at this.
you watch the numbers just absolutely go to shit. Like, instead of you getting supported by the entire family, you get supported by 5 or 6, and then you really learn who supports you and who doesn't by who leaves and goes to the other live.
Yeah.
That's when you see it. Because then you're like, okay, well, I know where I stand in the pecking order with that person and with that person, because they left and bounced. Because there was getting a time where people were going live and they were bouncing into other people's lives momentarily and then bouncing right out into theirs just so people would see them. And then bing, so-and-so's live.
Yep.
Really? I mean, I don't know how many times I've done it. I don't know how many times you all have done it. Somebody's going live shortly and I'm like, hey man, we got to cut it short. You know, so-and-so's had this planned. Let's go over and support them.
Yep, I do that all the time. I mean, I don't even go live that much.
You know, it's. And here's the thing.
I got a thing to add on to that when somebody go live. Like I did my birthday live, right?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I shared it out hours before, told everyone.
Oh,
I even checked before I even went live to see if anybody was live. Nobody was live. And then a certain someone decides he wants to go live.
And had like 40 people in that live.
It happens all the time.
And throughout, we were on live for like what, 4? No, it was like 6 hours.
6 hours.
And it didn't hit, like we were stayed between 5 and 6 and like 4 and then 5 and then 6 all the way up until like 4 hours in.
Because my thing is, and this is the thing, this is my thing about popping.
Nope, he froze.
Hey, George, keep me in your links, buddy.
This is my thing about popping live when somebody else is live. I won't do it because it's disrespectful. Because if I truly give a shit about you, Hensley, the last thing I want to do is damage you by taking part of your people away from you. I can get the only thing, the crazy thing about it is I can come to your channel and I can have just as much fun in your channel as I can in my channel, as I could in Boots, as I could in the live or in the South Cax, as I could in Revs, as I could in anybody's here. As long as the family is together, we can laugh, we can make a good time of it. Yep. But it's crazy that people get so fucking strung out on, well, I'm not the one getting credit for the watch hours. Oh, shit. It's got to be my live because I got to get them 4,000.
See,
and
that's
I don't
what
give a damn who.
I don't care about the watch hours.
I'm nowhere near the watch hours.
I want my watch hours coming from my video.
Somebody else's live. The people that comes in their lives that normally go to their lives that don't go to ours, they're going to come and look at your channel, and then they're going to come watching your shit, and you are going to get the views and the hours and everything else.
It might not be as fast as you want.
And not only that, it's half of these people are doing playlists for other people and letting their streams run, but they're not doing it for everybody else.
Yep. And I quit doing shout outs.
Yeah, I don't do them no more.
It pisses me off to no fucking end. Okay. And there's a select 4 or 5 that does it every time, and every time they do it, I just want to sock them right in the fucking throat. Is I will put out like, oh, I'm having a horrible day. I feel like kicking myself in the nuts with a pair of golf cleats, and I tag everybody in it, letting them know, and then I get.
And they think it's a shout out.
Yeah, and then 4 or 5 people. Shout out. Thanks. No, asshole, I wasn't shouting you out. If you read my damn comment, I was telling you I was having a shitty day, but apparently you don't care because you're more self-resolved, thinking you got a fucking shout out when you do.
That makes me mad too. Oh, thank you. Like, I didn't shout you out. Like,
yeah, just like I'll post, I'm going live at this time, and then I'll tag people, and people are like, oh, thanks for shout out. Like, no, I'm telling you, I'm live.
Right.
No, listen, you self-absorbed prick. I'm not shouting you out. I'm telling you that I'm having problems or something going on in my life that I want you to check out. And you are so enthused with yourself that you don't have time to just read the comment.
Yeah.
The comment be like, hey, man, so-and-so's doing this. Check them out. Hey, thanks for the shout out. It's not a shout out.
Yeah, right.
You ain't that famous, asshole.
I mean, that's exactly how it is, too, for real.
Oh, I told you, I have a list, and I'm quite certain I'll piss people off, and I'm quite certain I don't care.
Yeah, I don't give a damn no more.
Me neither.
It's just the way it is.
I was so mad on his birthday. Like, I was texting
Ghost
Hensley. I was like, listen, I'm about to go off, like, on Twitter. Like, I'm about to start naming names. I'm about to go off. Because we told everybody he was going live. He was like, it's his birthday. We're going live. We'll be live for a while. And then, boom, got cut off because someone else went live.
And it was like everybody who was in my stream ended up leaving to go to that person's stream.
I was damn tired. I couldn't even keep my eyeballs open.
Yeah.
Like,
well, Ghost stopped in for a little while.
Yeah, I think that was the live that I stopped in just for a little bit to BS with you.
And you was at work.
At work, you know what I mean? And I stopped in.
Yeah.
But everybody left my live to go to the other person's live.
Yeah,
I went in and checked his live, and I was like, wow, like, are you serious?
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm the best person in the world, because I'm far from it, because I can be about an asshole. Sometimes I'm proving it tonight. But if I support you, I support you. And if I have a problem with you, we have a problem, and you're going to know it. That's just the way it is.
Like I said, I'm done saving feelings. Like, I'm done trying to save you from being hurt.
Yeah.
At this point, if I hurt your feelings, then oh well.
That right there, Booth, is probably the most honest statement maybe tonight out of a lot. Why should I pretend to give a shit about your feelings and keep up the facade that we all give a shit about one another when it's obvious that we don't? Why don't we just call it spade? Why don't we just call it like it is? You don't give a damn about me. I don't give a damn about you. So let's just part it right there. If you show up in my live, great. If I show up in yours, great. We'll just keep it cordial. But let's not pretend that we're breaking bread and best of friends, because we're not.
Exactly.
Just like Georgia said, we're here to investigate, not to worry about others that don't give a damn.
At the end of the day, you weren't in my life before this, and you don't have to be in my life after this.
You know, and I said this a long time ago, and I say it, and it's taken me a long time to grow up to get to this point. And it really hit home with the DMing me, like I'm supposed to sway and talk to other people and sway them towards their side of the fight. That really pissed me off, because here's the thing: unless it happened at 220 Etna Street, you know what I mean? Unless it happened right here at my house, to be quite honest, I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Like, in the greater scheme of my life, I don't give a damn, because it's not affecting me personally.
Did you really just wake my lips?
Yeah.
Right.
So, you know, why do we have to choose the one or the other? For people who sent me the DMs, okay, for the people who sent me the DMs, if you watch this, which I'm sure you'll probably DM me and be like, I can't believe you said anything. I didn't say your name. And I'm not going to say your name. For the people who sent me the DMs, why do you want me to choose? You know,
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, YouTube is not paying me to do my videos, so I'm not picking who I'm going to watch, who I'm going to support. That's just me. I support whoever I want. I'm a grown man. I do what I want.
Rev is 100% right. And when it becomes,
Yeah, when it's become a dating site.
but there's crazy shit, like, you know, I don't know, like, you figure, I've always said this, if and I probably never will, you know, I mean, there's enough footage of me being a peckerhead that I would make it to cancel culture, and they would cancel me real quick, because I'm that much of an asshole. They'd have something on me I've said in some place that they would oust me before I ever got there.
Hey, hold on. About the date insight comment, me and her got together on a YouTube live, but we known each other way before this YouTube.
Yeah.
But that was all a live stream.
And that was all a joke at first.
Yeah, it was a joke.
But
Now look at you. You're married.
No, please
I don't know. I don't know where. I don't understand why we have to divide the little groups
Into smaller groups.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's all about family this, family that. Where you at? You're in your little group, and if you're not in that group, you get no support. If you're not in that group, you don't get, you know, as much likes or as much views.
I'm sorry.
With the views thing, my channel's dropped. Like, views are not doing shit.
You got your certain people that stick to each other. That's it.
Some people need to stop and think, we're in a state of a hut. We're in a cold state.
We only have a certain amount of stuff we can do.
Yeah.
You know, it's I don't know, guys. It's something. I don't know if you guys got any of the DMs. You know, I mean, I don't know if you got any of them.
I don't never get nothing.
I get no DM.
It was crazy. Like, I'm like, when it first came to me, they're like, so and so hates so and so.
I used to get those DMs.
You know, so and so, I'm having a problem with this, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah. If you know this for a fact, then talk to the two people. I don't have a dog in the hunt. And I can't pick one or the other. I'm not going to. I'm not going to divide, you know, who I talk to by something I don't know happened or didn't happen.
Like, I'm also tired of playing and stuff, and then everybody backing out the last minute too. Like, I know I've done it a couple times.
Yeah, that's like I used to get DMs like that all the time.
Hey, Midnight.
Like, this person did this person did this, you shouldn't talk to this person. Like, you know what? I pick and choose who I want to talk to. I pick and choose who I want to subscribe to or not subscribe to.
Oh, he's tired.
I mean, you guys will see it. Like, if you'd think about it, like, I can tell you, which, I mean, Rev hasn't done a whole lot of lives here lately. I couldn't tell you last time I've seen her do one.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for her.
You know what I mean? But
I tell
I'd
them
always
Like the
try,
rest of us.
I'd always try to
You
go
know.
to hers. I'd always try to go to like yours. There's people that I want to see, and it's not. It's I want to see what crazy dumb shit they do next. You know what I mean? Like Rev, I want to see what kind of insipid crazy shit she was going to say next. I mean, it was always something funny. To me, she has that dry sense of humor that I think's funny. Maybe some people don't. Maybe some people do. But it was funny.
Or
I like
see
going
what she's cooking next.
Yeah, because she makes some yummy.
And that's another thing. Like,
I like going into Dustin and Lisa's because it was always a big joke. It was always a big running, fun joke, good time. You know what I mean? Their
Especially
lives are always fun.
Yeah. At midnight.
but that's another thing. Like, I used to stress myself out over YouTube. Like, I was on so many different channels at one point.
Yeah.
Like, I had my 2 channels that I was doing. I had the Man Crave with Hensley. I was helping Hensley on his channel with investigation.
Hey, Mr. Grinch.
I would help Haley out with her channel when she needed me to. I was stressing myself out over this, trying to make everybody else happy.
I mean, really, was you helping me?
I
You
was
just
in
take
your videos, wasn't I?
you just taking thumbnails. That's just because you want to tag along.
I would help you. When you first started,
You want to
before
get
I
out of
even had
house.
my channel, before I even had my channel, was I not with you the whole time recording with you?
At the beginning, yes, but now it's just
Hensley started on YouTube.
now it's just you want to get out of the house and you ain't got nowhere to go nowhere else. So wherever I go, you have to go.
I mean, even if I'd had a way, I would still want to go.
I mean, I'm fine with that though, because it's actually a bonding experience for us.
Exactly. That's the only thing we do bond over.
But
And I mean, I need my thumbnails, which are slacking on. Now I don't have any, so I don't get thumbnails.
Okay, that's all I'm good for. Take my thumbnail and go. But no, like lately, I've been putting a lot of effort in my videos. Like I edit it a little bit better. I do my thumbnails to make it more eye-catching.
I don't edit. I don't know how to edit.
None of my,
I don't want
none of my videos like edit.
I don't want to cut
that
nothing
little
out.
subscribe
You know what I mean?
button that I usually do.
okay, it was like remember Lex or what?
You sound like a robot.
Yeah, you're cutting out. Go stop.
You hear me?
You're cutting out.
Like I just made that intro for Haley of her and Carson laying on the floor. I like that intro.
I didn't even use you.
Get back off. Stop.
Yeah, y'all are like really messing up right now.
No, going on with
And
this
I want to make more intros
Oh, there you
for
guys
other
go.
people.
You're good.
Looks like you're back.
It looks like it. Try and talk.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
good.
good.
Okay.
This internet's been jacked up.
We still ain't got no one. That's why we're at our parents' house. That's why it's clear right now.
Yeah, that's why we're not breaking up and it's clear because
But I was,
Quit asking me to go check your house. Ain't nobody breaking into your damn house.
I was getting ready to
my
say,
mom's paranoid.
it was kind of like,
you were too.
remember Lex?
Yeah.
OBX Lex? Okay. And this will tell you how far the family has come to where it is now, right? We took in somebody who acted like a drunken crack whore all the time. And everyone overlooked the fact that she was shitbagging on everybody within the group. Like she said some nasty shit to some of the pillars of the family. Jax, PLE, she got over PLE the night that he was just saying, hey, he was trying to be sympathetic to the girl. You know what I mean? Said some crazy shit.
You had a problem with Rev too for a minute.
Yeah. Offered to show her tits on live one night. You know what I mean? With all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? And we took her shit and everybody kept their mouth shut and tried to change her into something that you could put on a live without being crazy. Sorry, you can only polish a turd so much. It's still a turd. That girl was still a turd. But we
I kept my mouth shut about a lot of things. Like,
but we,
and I'm gonna mention the name.
you know what I mean? But now there's no slack given between family members.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a bunch of like sideways, backdoor whispering bullshit that's going on. Like some crazy backdoor, sideways bullshit. You know what I mean? Like,
you know what? That's one reason why I don't want to join a team. Like I want to stay on my own. That's another reason why I left the Investigators Unite stuff. I was like, it's not what it was supposed to be.
It that could have been a really good thing.
It could have been.
It could have been.
And I tried and I tried and I tried and I can't do it all on my own. You know what I mean? Like,
but nobody. The crazy thing about it, it was great as an idea, putting a channel together. The crazy thing about it was we thought, hey, everybody can dump material there. Well, I'd heard somebody's like, well, if somebody gets something on it and then something goes viral off the channel, who's getting credit? You know what I mean? There's so many people there. I kind of seen their thing. But the whole idea between Investigators Unite was supposed to be sharing content between one another, looking at one another's content, helping each other find out, what was in their videos or what they heard. It was all supposed to be to uplift the other group.
Yep.
The other people within the group.
All right, George. Later, buddy.
Later, George.
And it was supposed to be supporting each other.
Did not happen. The only thing that happened was everyone gave a bullshit thumbs up. We're here for everybody type situation. It sounded great, but not enough people carried the torch. Mm-hmm. So it just died. It just died out.
This is Haley's brother.
Hi.
What's up, Haley's brother?
He looks like
a homeless Amish for?
Huh?
Why do you look like a homeless Amish?
Because I am.
Who gave you that haircut, son?
Robert.
You punched him right in the mouth.
I'll cut hair, but I won't cut my own.
I couldn't say that. Most of you young fellas all look like a hillbilly Justin Bieber. It's not your fault. Look at it. Look at it. He's cussing me right now. But what? This fat son of a bitch calling me a hillbilly. Look at it. He's cussing me. You know he is. Are you cussing me under your breath?
Huh?
Eli.
Are you cussing me under your breath?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you got any naked pictures of your girlfriend?
Huh?
You got any naked pictures of your girlfriend?
His face is probably red right now.
So that that look means yes.
Hey, Boo, ask him, does he want some?
He said, "Do you want some? Want some what? Taking pictures?
No."
I like
that kid. He's a pretty good kid.
Hey, Eli.
He looks nothing like her. He looks nothing like his sister.
I think they kind of look alike.
I don't think so. I think Mama was too.
He looks just like my mom, and I look just like my dad.
Yeah.
He said, "Haley, you look like nobody."
I look like I was adopted into this family.
Me too. Look at my dad. Look at my
Will you
brother.
quit eating his snacks? He's almost gone.
No, he's upstairs.
They're almost gone. And no, it's not. He's in the living room.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jay. Yeah. You sure somebody wasn't getting like free cable or free milk at your house? Hey,
huh?
You sure somebody wasn't getting like free cable or free milk at your house?
She don't get it.
She don't get it.
Like, are you a cable man or a milkman's kid?
What? I don't know.
You tell him I just seen him do the Bieber hair wave in the window. I just caught him doing it. He strung his hair from the side. I just seen him do it. Look at him back there showing his nips.
Please do not show the other thing. You show everybody.
I was about to say, the first time I ever talked to him, he showed me his ass on the FaceTime.
That's hilarious.
He just pulled out his cheeks.
See, it's always
rotten.
It's always what?
Yeah. But what's been eating at you guys? here lately. I've just about got it all off me.
Mine is just support shit. And then the back talking behind everybody's back and not saying being man enough to say it in your face.
Yeah.
That's what
Like
bothers me.
I only have a problem with one YouTuber, and I messaged
Would you call
them.
that a YouTuber though?
I don't know what to call him.
You guys got like 5 subscribers.
And I messaged him and I told him, I was like, listen,
guys.
this is the problem I have with you.
Hey guys.
Will y'all shut up?
Welcome to my YouTube.
God, y'all are so annoying.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
I can't ever talk serious around them.
I'm sorry. Come on.
Carson's asleep.
I like your brother, Haley. He's funny.
He's the only fun one. The other one sits in his room on his game all day.
I walked into Carson. I was like, bow, bow. He's like,
Right.
All right, talk serious. Come on.
Like, okay, did you guys see where? You're fine, brother. Did you guys see where somebody attacked like Dustin? Like they said something about trailer park cacks or some shit like that.
Yeah, trailer park cats.
What? No, I didn't
Yeah,
see that.
where the hell
They
does
said
that
he was
come
begging
from?
for subs and that he's him and Lisa are trailer park cats.
Who don't beg for
Oh,
subs?
I seen the thing saying begging for subs, but I didn't see
It
the
was in the
trailer
same
park.
one.
Yeah, it's in the same one. And my
I know he was going off about it.
yeah, I mean, when hasn't anybody wants to be
Got him a hoodie.
who wants to get to the 1,000 mark or get 4,000 watch hours or wants to do well with this? Who hasn't begged for a fucking sub?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's what I
only
thought. I
from
said,
Subway.
that's what I told him. I said, you gotta beg
Hey,
for subs, beg for it. Yeah, damn, what you do?
He said I only beg for sub from Subway.
You know, and then then there's like I think they called them trailer park cacks or something. I wish that I had so much money that I could be an inconsiderate asshole and worry about nice one. that I could worry about somebody else and how they live. That I live so above my means and everybody else's means that I could belittle somebody for where they live. That's whoever did that's pretty
You
shit
never
hurt.
got another one?
What?
A pop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pot. Oh.
Well, fuck, Kinsley, you see where we live? We live in a damn double wide.
I live in my aunt's
We
basement.
could all three move in.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. When we were talking about moving out, we were looking for trailers because trailers are nice.
Yeah.
I personally like trailers because for one, it's cheaper to live in. For two, it's like your own little house. I like that.
Not always cheaper to live in.
Right, but exactly.
I was about to say, I think we got like the cheapest thing right now.
Yeah. J3rd, right?
We got a 2-bedroom apartment for $650 a month.
Look out the window. He was back there.
He's a dork.
He said, look
Yeah,
out the
J3rd
window.
is 100% correct what he said.
Thank you.
And I don't get why they're going after the South Cats, though. South Cats are the nicest people.
Right.
You know,
Like,
Make some eat.
why not try to get to know them instead of bashing them?
I've never seen Lisa or Dustin be the first person to initiate contact with anybody as far as getting on someone. Like that,
Mhm.
Dustin will defend himself and Lisa and what they do
Oh yeah.
to the umpteenth degree. Like he will go there, but he won't go there first. Like he's not the one that's going to start the fight, but Dustin will finish it. He'll make you feel stupid for what
That's
you
how I
say.
am. I won't start the drama, but as soon as you bring me into it, and I'm gonna say my piece, and I'm gonna end it right then and there.
But why would you? They have never done anything but be nice to most people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the ones they don't know, they seem like they overly try to be good to the ones they let them up on their panel. You know, we was all in that panel the other day or seen it where, you know, cat shit crazy, you know, Connie was in there talking about the radio man.
Oh man.
You know, playing
Every demon in the book.
yeah,
Yeah,
good demons, bad demons.
You can
No.
summon good demons, though.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
safe.
I
Got
want-
the nurse demon.
I was
We got a
watching it.
skeptic right here.
Yeah, he don't believe in none
I
of
was,
that.
I was watching it, and when she was talking,
Look, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You made that big
He's
piece?
talking. Yeah.
She did.
when she was talking, and she said there was good demons, and you could you could
Jesus was
you could summon a good demon to you. I want to be like, isn't like the word demon? Doesn't that just start like? Doesn't the good value go down? Isn't it just demon equals evil? What part of I've never heard of it. Maybe I'm just an idiot. But if it was a good demon, you kind of just be an angel.
That's like what she said. She said the good demon. I was like, you tell me how in the hell you're a demon and you're good?
Right.
No possible way.
There's such thing. I'm sorry, but there's not.
And then she was like, you can summon the radio man and you can ask him one question, but if you ask him two, he's going to butt diddle you. And I'm like, what the fuck is this girl talking about? Like,
She said there was a nurse that
in the world.
if
I'm
you
like,
crossed her or some shit, or you pissed her off, she was gonna hurt you internally, where doctors can't figure it out.
yeah,
No,
There's
no,
a demon that you can summon that has it's called the money demon or some shit like that.
Greed.
yeah.
Greed demon, yeah.
Yeah, and then she was going to summon the Wapalooza demon that took a bull's heart, and I'm like, and then the poor South Cats are there, and this goes back to how nice they are to people. She's playing Star Trek themes and all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, loud as hell. And it was like, damn, I guess we get to sit here and watch TV too.
Yeah, and everyone's kind of like, hey, if you want to play that type of music, do it in your own stream. Just giving her all kinds of hints, and each of them had the right to boot her.
Yeah.
I mean, or mute her, do whatever they had to do to get her off the stream because she's playing copyrighted music in their stream. They had the right to just no more and kick her out, but they let her stay, do everything she wanted to do. You know what I mean? Because that's the kind of people they are.
They accepted me. Like when I first came into like the little YouTube community, they were so nice to me. Like same with y'all. But like they
That's
were,
just because you know me.
I
yeah.
don't think anybody really accepted you. No, I'm kidding.
At this point, they were just force switching.
Right.
We
I'm
just
just
forced you into you. I was forced to you.
But yeah, they were some of them that got attacked, and then I won't do this to somebody because I will just give the situation, because if you know the situation, then you know who the people are, and I don't have to say their names. But if they find out if they ever see my stream, but I doubt it because they hate me because I called them out on their bullshit. But
can I see? Can you tell me? I want to know.
He's about to say the situation. Listen.
So I seen on Twitter and YouTube that this new paranormal, and I'm sorry if this is your friend, but if this is your friend, then you obviously need better friends. And that's just the way it is. Like, I'm not going to, not sorry on this. If this is your best friend, then you don't have much friends. But this new paranormal power couple is going to be the next Ed and Lorraine. Now, within our group, the closest thing to a paranormal power couple that we got
is Bell
and Jax.
Jacksonville.
Those people are real, which will lead me into another thing I'll get into after that. But if you are a psychic medium, why do you investigate and ask where they're at? Or why do you
sound like a robot again?
Well, if you know it, like if you watch Jacksonville, if you watch Vale when she does hers, she walks you right to them. She's having a conversation with the person. She tells you that they're there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can see the difference in how she investigates. But this other idiot takes her son and makes him throw chairs when there's nothing really there. And it's Leslie. It's all things Leslie and 303, who left his fiance for a cheap, dirty slut named Leslie. And if that's what you get mad at me for, then I don't care, because you're not so much a paranormal person, and you're not so much a paranormal investigator nor a medium. Because if you don't know that so and so is over there, or it's a spirit, or this or that, and you have to investigate like a person who's not a medium, guess what? You're not a medium, and I don't believe you. Nor does most people that believe you. But you slutted yourself out, prostituted yourself out, shoved your titties up in your videos so people would watch it. That's how you got famous. Because here's the thing: because unless you're overly sexualized, unless you do the up high, or you're Brad Pitt, or you're exceptionally funny, you're not getting famous on this. That's just the way it works down.
See, the thing is, when I see him, I don't say I see him, because just for the fact is, I don't want people to think I'm lying. So, like when we was first together, did I even say that I saw him the first time? Like I waited until somebody else said something.
Yep.
I don't mention that I see him.
No, well, how long did I go and not tell anybody? Like you investigated with me, and you kind of knew that I could half-ass kind of feel my way around. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
I can't see shit. I can't hear shit. But I have this crazy ability, and I don't understand it. I just know things. And I've got to the point where I want to touch things. I've been working with another lady trying to figure out what's going on, what I can and can't do. But the things I know I can't do is I can't carry on a conversation with a spirit.
Well, we know you can taste shit because when Boots walked by, he had that damn necklace in his mouth and you could taste it.
I can't see stuff.
You started tasting metal as I had the necklace in my mouth.
I can't hear stuff. But I don't claim to do it. But the in vogue thing to do for people who are legitimate, for people who are an actual psychic medium, has some kind of mediumship, whether it be clairvoyance or, the ability to see, hear.
They froze.
Whatever ability that person has, they are more ashamed.
I have no abilities at all. So
yeah, people with abilities are more ashamed to tell it because they don't want the ridicule of it. But the people who blast it, you know what I mean? That's the first video they come out with. I am a psychic medium who reads tarot cards, who knows this, who knows that. Well, if you're so fucking great, why are you living in BFE, Nowhereville? Why aren't you in Hollywood? Why aren't you in a big mansion? Why haven't you hit the lottery 15 times?
Right.
If you're that great, why not? Why hasn't it happened for you? Because apparently you are bullshit. That's just the way it works down. Sorry, that is what it is.
Like I said, I see them, but I don't see them all.
But it has, and you guys know this. It's how many times have you guys investigated, and somebody's like, "I'm a medium," and you're sitting there looking at this guy and be like,
"We went to a lot of Maggie's with Bale, and we had another psychic medium there, and Bale called him out on it too."
Yeah,
because he kept asking her where they were at, where she said.
Yeah, he's like, "Where'd you see it at?" Like she told me, she goes, "If he was a medium, he wouldn't be asking me where I see it at because he would know where they was at." Right.
Yep. Yeah, like I said,
if you're a true medium, you can see them and you know where they're at. You don't have to ask them where the fuck they're at.
Yeah.
Like our power couple, like the closest thing we have to it is Jacksonville.
Yep.
Don't. And for one, Jesus Christ, Nelly, you are literally proclaiming yourself to be the OG of paranormal investigating.
Feels like it's like September.
You know what I mean? Like, really?
I wish we had like.
You can't just tone a little bit. You can't be second to this. You gotta be the next ones.
Yeah.
Like I said, when we went to the prison, I saw everything that she was feeling like.
But he never told me. Throughout the whole investigation, he never told me. He said, I seen who messed with your hair. I seen what you seen in the church. I seen who tugged your shirt. But he never once said a word to me about any of it.
Because he didn't want you to worry about. He didn't want you to worry.
Scared.
Yeah.
Because if you were scared,
it would have got worse. That's like when your hair got touched, and I told you cannot show them fear because they're going to come after you.
Why do you think I took you out to church when you started crying?
Yeah, you can't do that.
MJ said he would have pissed his pants, grand.
But you know, you guys have seen it. It's now for the people who don't have abilities who want to be famous. Now it is I'm a medium. No, you're
to entertain their videos.
I'm
That's
never
the
going
reason
to
why
say I'm
real
something
ones
that I'm
don't
not.
get what we want.
you know more than a watcher. Put it that way. Your
Sound like a robot.
who
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble,
Here
baby.
you go.
Yeah.
Why you tell me to wobble, baby?
I don't know.
Robot.
Which way is it? This way?
This
That way?
That way.
The other way.
You know it's that way.
Yeah, we told her yesterday that Canada was down and Texas and Mexico were up. And then she said Florida was this way from Texas, which would be
Now they're
that way for
froze.
you guys.
Yeah, they're frozen.
She said Florida's that way from Texas. I was like, no, it's definitely that way.
They're cutting out
It's like something
bad.
new is gonna pop up.
Huh?
Can't hear you.
It's like something new.
Oh, you guys are good.
Maybe
They're moving now.
Right.
are we good now?
Check
Yeah,
it
you're
one more
good.
time.
Yeah.
So check it one more time.
So the kids got all their shit linked to the internet.
Yeah, I was saying a lot of these people are no more a medium than I am a Doberman pincher. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just and another legitimate bitch I have, and we've said this before. Why can't the bigger channels just take a couple? Like you could do this once a month, one time a month. You could literally take 3 hours out of your entire week, 2 hours. Play some videos that you've not seen, see something you like, and why can't a bigger channel call out the smaller channels and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
you know, I've never got you. You're not liable for what that person does, but you could say, if I was a big channel and I watched something that Boots done, I thought was pretty cool. I'm like, hey, just watched this YouTuber, you know, Boots. Here's the link to the video I watched. Go check him out. See what."
Sorry, Carson's talking.
You know what I mean? Like,
And that's what I do. I'll every time I do a collab with somebody, I'll put their links in the description. Even if if I forget later on, I'll go in after I did it. Like, oh yeah, that's what. Let me go in and edit. And
Well, that's like my Moundsville prison. I made sure I thank you and Ripley for the invite to Moundsville Penitentiary. Appreciate it. Gotta say, please go check out each other's channels for everybody that's here.
Like me, I only had one video from Moundsville. Like clearly, it was only like 20 minutes long. But y'all seen that it kept messing up my camera and wouldn't let me record it.
Oh, it's with everybody's shit.
That messed mine too.
but it really wouldn't take 2 hours out of a week for a person with 70, 80, 90, 100,000 subscribers, a million subscribers, whatever, to literally take 2 hours out of their week to watch somebody's video till they find something they like, and then shout that person out. Then you grow your community because then you grow the channels that's below you. But I just heard something else. Like, I'm sure this is going to piss people off, but Patty goes, I'm only investigating with the best of the best from here on out. You know, and my thing is like,
I guess we're not investigating anymore because I'm not the best.
yeah, I don't care if you are 1 million subscribers in or you're 100 subscribers in. Guess what?
You're not
We all started at 1.
Yeah.
A lot of these hanger-ons who have made somewhat of a decent channel for themselves got a start by loafing with somebody else who was big. They got a hand up. So how dare you, now that you've got the power to help somebody? Nope, keeping it all for my fucking self. I'm not bringing anybody up. Really? I mean, that's what you're going to do with the ability. You have the ability to change somebody's life. Because let's be completely honest. Say if you take a CJ Faison, an Omar, you know, Joe and those guys that have, you know, over 1 million subs, if they would shout a random person out, right? They're not liable for what that person does. If they say, hey, I like this video, you change 12 people's lives in a year. And not for just a little bit, because if you shout them out, you're going to get them over the 1,000 subscriber mark. You're going to get them well over the 400 or the 4,000 watch hours, and you're going to make that person. You're going to help that person make money.
But you know, that's another thing. I don't know if I would want them to shout me out because then they take credit for making my channel.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, really? I mean, they can't take credit. You were the one that done the video.
Yeah, but they're going to be like, oh, if it wasn't for me, then you wouldn't be at this point. Like, no, you're probably right. I wouldn't be at this point, but I would get there on my own hard work and my own motivation.
You're probably right. I mean, they would have a legitimate saying, you know, I helped the guy up. But brother, there's nothing wrong with taking help if you can get it. And a person
doing get the help, I would most definitely.
Yeah, but the person doing the helping, the bigger channel who would uplift channels, if they're doing it the right way and doing it for the right reason, the last thing that should come out of their mouth is, "Yeah, I built those guys." Really? I mean, then it's not. You're really not doing it to help people. But you can change 12 people's lives a year. You can help them have income for their families. Because let's be completely honest, a lot of us who are doing this, we pay. You know, we buy all of our equipment. We pay for all the gas going. We pay for all the fees going here or there.
We could pay the investigation itself.
You know what I mean?
Not making a dime back. It's just like
not making a dime. You know what I mean?
Can I also mention something?
That's what we're here for.
I can't stand the way that some YouTubers will chase and annoy at the bigger YouTubers and just like antagonize them, and it's I don't know, it just drives me nuts.
Can you not mute people when they're on your stream? I think you can.
Yeah, all you gotta do is click the microphone.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. Like right now, I'm on mute.
Nope, I lied.
Nope. Now he's muted again, and I clicked it.
There
you go.
Why you gotta use me as an example, though?
We love you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, guys. It's bothered me that the family atmosphere has just eroded away.
Yep, went to poo-poo land.
If you don't have your own little group, you're not doing nothing. And that's what I said. I don't want to be a part of a group now because it's not the same. It's not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'm going on a vacation here in about an hour or so.
Where are you going?
Well, I went to the cemetery yesterday down here in my area. I went in the daytime and I did a 30-minute video. I come home to upload it for my Wednesday premiere, and the video's gone.
Oh, shit.
So I went back yesterday night and filmed again for 30 minutes. I come home. Well, I got this ghost tube thing on my phone now where it says words. And it said Satan. And then it said, help me. And then I come home to upload my video again, and that video is gone. So I'm going back tonight and trying to record again to see if it happens again.
And you're a good enough investigator to know, like, a spirit could use the word Satan just as a scare tactic. Yeah. But God bless. I mean, how many big YouTube pull the bullshit demon word?
Yeah, demon this, demon that.
Up and coming YouTubers, you know, the crazy thing about it, we have used the tagline demon one time, and that was on my channel, right? And that's when we picked up that doll. And it was just me being an asshole, you know, picked up the demon doll, you know, blah, blah. Just not, it wasn't a demon doll. It was a crazy, you know, attached item.
Yeah.
You know, that blew up because
of the word.
Yeah.
Just because of that word. Exactly.
The way you worded it. I'm sorry, but like I've said it before, I'm not going to make that stupid surprised face and cut myself out in the picture and then post myself up, you know, on the front of a background and a thumbnail. That is so overdone. I've seen everybody do it. I'm so tired of it. I'm just like.
That's why, like I said again, I try to make my own thumbnails like unique as I make them.
It's like I'm not gonna put words in my title for my thumbnail that ain't true to my video.
The funnest YouTube or the coolest thumbnail that I think that we have or that we got, I didn't even do it. I was literally filming Ripley down in Red Cell. you know, when I was laying on the cell or sitting on the cell, and I was panning up towards her, and she kind of moved towards it where it said Aryan Brotherhood on that, and it was just a picture of her and the writing. And it was a pure white background.
Yeah.
YouTube made that the thumbnail, and I'm like, holy shit, that's a really cool picture.
That was actually a neat thumbnail.
I'm like, cool. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Like, I like those guys' thumbnails.
Even if I don't have like a cool picture from my apartment tour video, I literally just use the black background and put apartment tour.
No.
Like, I'm not gonna try and make it a fancy like back thumbnail if it's not true. Like, it's just gonna be a black background that just says the word, just straight to the video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't make up titles.
Like you got my.
I put like the name of the location I'm at and what I'm doing, like Moundsville Prison Part 1 or Greenwood Cemetery Necro session.
Like this thumbnail. It's a picture of the cemetery that I took, and I wrote what it was. I just put.
Yeah, that's I mean, it's just different, you know. Like the thumbnails, the titles, and everything. I get it that you want to drive traffic to your site, but why not just call it for what it is? It's clickbaity shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you're using the term demon, and you don't have a priest pulling an exorcism of a demon out of your ass, you need to not use that term.
Yeah.
Because that's not what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one right there. I really liked that. I thought that was pretty cool. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you know what I did? I put my phone on timer, and I hurried up and ran to the picture. Like, hurried up, ran. I wasn't even sitting on the bench or on the steps. I was literally sitting in the air with my back against the railing. On that thumbnail. And I thought it was a badass picture.
I mean, he took some really good pictures that whole night.
And like after the night, my cousin wanted a picture, so I literally laid in the middle of the street and took a picture of him.
Yeah, it's one of those crazy things. You know what I mean? Like,
this is another one I took. Like, my thumbnails.
Out too, Miss Grinch.
My thumbnails improved from the very first time I started uploading.
I don't know. I guess it's just I've been really pissy just about life, but then sometimes YouTube is the sacred one. Like, this is your other family. You know what I mean?
Hey, Ripley, you remember this video? The one where I said
that's the one where like, I'm quitting YouTube.
Oh yeah.
That's the deleting the channel, and everybody's like, "What?" Good.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I just kind of wish it was the way it was 5 months ago.
Yep.
Right.
Because I mean, you can draw the lines within the group, and it's fracturing even more.
This thumbnail. There was another picture, and that was just for a live. Like, I took that inside the school. Like,
It just happened. It just happened that garage door had Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
It wasn't a garage door. It was a.
I mean, it's like a garage door, but it was inside the school.
I thought it said for a good time.
I knew that one.
Like, that was another thumbnail. It was just like a low vlog, so I didn't try and go fancy with it.
I did see a rather young Boots slap himself in the face with flour the other day.
On my Facebook?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
A non-bearded, non-Jew pro-haired Boots.
Yeah, he actually looked like a little kid.
That was just a plain thumbnail. That was the picture of the building.
Yeah.
What are you doing, sir?
And like this one, I took this one, and it's a picture of Haley on a
Escalator.
On an escalator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't think it's going to get any better, guys.
It's not.
I don't either. That's why I said I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna focus on my channel. I'm gonna support the people I know is there for me 100%. But my main focus is my channel and my family right now.
Ow.
You know, I don't know. Like it was really cool the other day watching Vel do like everyone's videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll see Amy do that. Like what the
What the paranormal?
She'll describe your people's videos, and kind of
Yeah.
do a family raid. That's cool. You know what I mean? And I think that's what everyone should do. Like,
And that's one that like I lost a lot of subs when I decided.
And that's a good thing about it. Amy and Belle and them, they're there to support you.
Like I lost a lot of subs when I decided to quit the paranormal and not just be a paranormal investigator. I wanted to go to exploring, like urban exploring, and then I was like, no, I want to be everything. I wanted my channel to be where I could do a little bit of everything.
Yep.
So that's why I kept changing my name. Like, okay, I do Boots Explorers. That way, I'm exploring the urban and the paranormal side. Then I was like, what I want to add vlogs into it. So the life of Boots.
you know, I just wish that like your bigger channels would be like, you know what? I make entertaining videos. But they know the minute that they would say it's just entertaining videos is they lose the fan base.
Yep.
Because then it's not entertaining videos portrayed as a paranormal investigation, because anybody can traipse around the woods or traipse around a empty building with a phone asking the same 10 questions that everyone asks, make a stupid face and run away and have that video. But you have to I mean, like I watched Red's video the other night with she was in the cemetery. It was actually a pretty good investigation.
Like I haven't been on like any investigation. That's why I haven't had a video in almost a month.
Yeah, I'm packing up now.
Like we're supposed to go do something while we're down here.
We still are.
But we got a lot going on with Christmas and stuff.
Bah humbug.
Ow, 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 ow.
Speaking of trolls, there's a nasty, creepy YouTuber troll who keeps accusing Grinch of being a juggalo or something. Other people's streams. They're backpedaled. Like, oh, that's not you. Well, sorry.
Like,
Ain't nothing wrong with being a juggalo.
we want to go to the Blood Bowl. We also want to do that cemetery. But I don't know if the cemetery's going to happen because I don't have none of the equipment for it. Welcome to the Boots here. Whatever. Straight up there, man.
But yeah, I was saying pretty good. Like I wasn't saying like it was okay, Red. Like I liked that it wasn't like a bullshit type of you've seen it 100 times investigation. It actually seemed like a data collection. You know what I mean? Like you were actually trying to catch evidence other than something that could be construed as evidence.
Yeah,
that's another thing.
Done a good job with it.
I don't like going back to the same places because I feel like those videos get repetitive. I feel like they get old after a while.
Yep.
Like we would keep going to Darby Cemetery, but we'd bring other people with us. I wouldn't film because I'm like, okay, I already have like 2 to 3 videos of this place. I don't want to keep posting the same video.
Yep.
Like if when we all go to Bob Mackey's one time, like the next time, whenever we go, that's probably gonna be my last video at Bob Mackey's.
Mine too.
Hey, Sean.
What's up, Sean? Got my
Mr.
protection. Get ready to go.
Just for the fact is, I don't want my videos to be repetitive. I don't want to
I have no idea
Cut me out.
what a juggalo is. I know it's something to do with
Also,
those
another
ones.
thing. Since we're
Juggalo is you ever heard the group ICP?
Hey, Clown Posse.
Yeah,
I know
they're
something about
Juggalo is the people that listen to their music and dresses like gothic.
he's watching.
that. Okay.
They're called Juggernauts.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. Whatever, ever.
like next next time we go to, like, I really want to go back to Moundsville because there was a lot that I didn't get to do.
I do. I'm going back to
stayed on the
Moundsville.
first floor. I want to go back to the second.
Yeah,
go
I'm
on the second
definitely
floor
going back to
and third floor.
Moundsville.
I also want to do the Axe Murder House because those are videos that I have never, like, I only posted one video on Moundsville.
Yeah.
I want to go to
I have
the
one
Conjuring House.
I want to do the Conjuring House. I got the Fairfield Memory coming up, and the January.
I want to go to Queen Mary. I want to go to all these big haunted places and see if they're actually all the hype that they actually say they are.
Yeah, that's the other reason I want to do these big locations.
You know, the crazy thing about, I don't know how you guys felt, but I'll tell you how we felt leaving Moundsville.
I felt relieved.
We were, well, not so much that. We were also hyped up to get there. You know what I mean? Like, can't wait to get there. Can't wait to, that big ass hype about going there, right? I don't know how you guys felt, but boy, the entire time I'm investigating that place, and even afterwards, I'm like, I just wasn't impressed.
I felt like it was overhyped.
That's exactly what I felt. I was like, we didn't get hardly anything. Like, I felt like we could get so much more at other places.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
saw that's less expensive. I
And
saw
then
more than what my camera random got.
Yeah, and then once we started going back through all of the film and the footage and everything that was happening, and the personal experiences, like happening to people afterwards, was kind of like a lot more went on than what we realized.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
A lot.
I saw more than what my camera random got.
Still
My
feeling
kid-
effects from that place, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Like, my
That's
video
like,
got a little bit.
That's like Dawn from the other side of Investigator. She was just going through her camera yesterday and going through her pictures, and she sent me a picture. I think I sent it to y'all, didn't I?
Yeah.
Was she caught in the shower?
Yeah,
And I was like, "Holy shit! Like that's like top-notch evidence right there." But she did the 3 shots, and you see the first shot there was nothing, and then you go to the second picture, and you start to see it in form, and then you go to the third one, and it's like bam, right there. I'm like, holy shit!
Miss Grant said, "Do any of you investigating this weather?"
It's
I'm actually going right now. Here in about 10 minutes.
I would. Like,
I'm going to the cemetery right here in like 10 minutes.
I wouldn't be out like as long as I would in the summer.
I got my equipment ready to go.
like I don't in the pouring down rain. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
just because the
it's
camera
cold.
and stuff like that.
I mean, I don't know. It was raining here. I don't know if it still is, but I'm still going.
It's not raining here, I believe.
I'm only going tonight just to prove a point, to see if I'm not losing my mind or if I did something wrong with filming yesterday. So I want to go today by myself to make sure.
Yeah.
You want to come pick me up?
Oh yeah, no.
That way I can go.
And
I
then
ain't
Melissa said, honestly, though, if you get great evidence or you have learned more than the first time, why not go back? I don't have a problem going back to places. We went to Horb a couple times, like us. All of us have. And we've been there quite a few times. I think for me, like, I like investigating there because there's a lot more to that place. And every time we go, the crazy thing about it is we're starting to get a timetable on it. If that makes, I know you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
At certain times, certain.
You start to know what time it gets active and when it's
Yep.
And not only that, I agree with going back to locations because every time you do go back, you always catch something that you never caught before.
I mean, like the first time we caught that 7-foot shadow figure just walking down the street, right at us.
Yeah, that was creepy.
I've never seen my dad move as fast as he did.
My first video, and I don't know how to add a video on here. I'd play it real quick off of my old channel. But I caught that shadow go across that wall, across the church wall. And I tried to slow it down. But when you slow video down, it was kind of pixelated and blurry. But just to watch it outright, you're like, holy shit.
Where are you trying to go?
This is true, Sean. This is true.
Yeah, weather don't exist to investigators.
And the crazy thing about it, we were all talking about this when we got to Moundsville. It was half drizzling and raining, And me and Jax was like, man, I hope it thunderstorms. I hope it lightens. I hope it starts lightning.
You know what? Seems like when it thunders and lightnings, your activity get a lot more.
Yeah.
Because of the charge in the air.
Yep, from the lightning.
You think it's funny?
Yep.
You think it's funny? Huh?
That would have been awesome if it did thunder and lightning while we was there.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been awesome.
The bad thing, if it had done that, it would have been rough for the sound because there was a lot of open windows in a lot of the rooms and stuff. You would have carried a lot more noise within the investigation.
Mhm.
But I think it would have been a little more lively, like a little more active.
Yeah. But that's like that one when I went down by that North Hall and I was in that one hallway by myself. And I kept hearing something tapping on that damn window down there. And any investigator was standing there and like, okay, I hear you down there tapping. If that was you, can you do that again? And I did that for at least 10 minutes and it kept knocking every time I asked. That's why when I took you down there, I was showing you what I seen or I heard down there. And then Don from the other side investigators said they heard the same thing down there in that hallway.
But the crazy thing, when me and you went down there, it didn't do it, remember?
Yeah, it did it once.
It did it. Yeah, right when we first showed up, and then it wouldn't. I was like,
And then it didn't do it again.
maybe it doesn't like me.
I mean, the spirit of J and K Block didn't like me.
No, it called you everything under the sun.
Everything in the book and choked me.
Yeah, for the most part, like there was 3 times within that entire investigation that I felt something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
One time when I was out in the yard, and I kind of done the yard walk by myself, like out in the grass. I was like, man, it felt rough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when we were up in the psych ward, in that one room, and I kept telling Boots, I was like, man, you could, that big open panel room, and you could just.
That's the room where he was on the inside. Boots went in the inside.
Yes.
And you was on the outside. Yeah.
Yes. And I told him, I was like, dude, I see people just pacing and walking and fighting and just inside that. You could visually
Broke my Mountain Dew.
see it. You know what I mean? And then when we went down to Red Cell, and I think you were behind me, and there was no way I could see the inside of that cell. And it was just like I stopped on a dime, walked back like 10 steps, stuck my head in that cell, and there was nothing on the walls that you could see it, and there was no way you could see it because it was on the side of the cell that's inside where the door is that faces the back wall. There's no way you could see it. Stuck my head in there. Here's that big pentagram in there. You know what I mean? I'm like, there it is. And then there was some stuff that happened in Red Cell.
Oh, nah, we did.
Well, when we walked to Red Cell, we heard that noise that was behind us, like somebody was walking behind us and there was nobody there.
Mm-hmm.
We all stopped and looked around like, what was that?
And then I just didn't feel good. Like I didn't feel right. I felt
You were acting weird.
You could tell you was acting weird when you was in Red Cell. Like even when you laid down on his bunk, you could tell you wasn't the same person.
I like when we went that one, I couldn't think of what the SS was. Like they had all those Nazi symbols up there, and I'm a huge history buff. You know what I mean? Like love World War II, love the Civil War. Boogie boogie.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
No, that's her.
I know what that's called. Boogie, boogie.
Boogie boogie. It's from Porky.
It's from Porky.
That's what Melissa said. They did that whole way
pick her
too.
burgers and put it under her table. So she had a little side table next to her, and she used to pick her burgers and put them right there on the table.
Nah, the bad thing is the tables in my room in the house.
Yeah, they
It was a long time ago.
I couldn't
When
think.
she was
I
like,
think that's
she
the
was
best way,
15.
like to say it. Like I was really, really foggy.
Let me get into this
Yeah,
conversation.
I guess Melissa's talking about the hallway too. She said we did that in the dark, Kinsley. It was wild. Talk about that hallway with the tapping on the window.
When Haley was
What's
like
up?
15,
What's
she
up,
used to have
baby?
this one pillow by her bed, and she would pick her burgers and stick it on the pillow. And we found her pillow like under the bed, and then, oh my god, it was just covered with burgers, the whole pillow.
Can you guys quit? Like, just shut the fuck up.
You're gonna whip your ass.
You know it must be true because she's getting mad at him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
You put yourself in the hole. We could be lying, but you get mad, so you make it sound
It
right.
was a long time ago.
I'm trying to think of another story.
15
You
was
never
3
deny
Well, I
it.
mean, 15 was only 3 years ago.
What should I think of?
He's about to spill
I
the
mean,
beans.
we do have some pictures of you from when you were younger.
Like I gotta leave, but now I don't want to leave because I want to hear stories about heaven.
Oh my god.
I don't know which one to tell. There's like so many.
MJ,
Alright,
how
so
about
like-
you just shut up?
So like, there's this one day, my aunt and mom was downstairs yelling at Haley, and Haley like goes to kick my aunt, and then they like jump on Haley and hold her down, and then Haley calls the cops, right? But she
It
puts
wasn't just
no.
holding me down, motherfucker.
no.
Devin was holding me down while mom was hitting me.
You get
But didn't you pick
wow.
that?
Oh my Jesus.
Did you kick her?
But the moral of the story, she
Right,
called the
so
cops
like-
to the wrong house.
She called the cops to the next street, and she put ketchup on her nose to look like it was bleeding.
I did not put ketchup on my nose. I put that on Carson's life. I did not put ketchup on my nose. Mom's freeze cut open the inside my nose.
It was like
Look at him.
water. like red.
Look at him.
A little
He's
bit.
stirring
Like a
shit
little
right now.
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass beat when the camera goes off.
Told him to the wrong house.
He's happy as hell right now. Look at him.
Over.
Stirring the shit out of you. You little
I've been hearing a lot of stories this whole 2 days.
I'm gonna beat the shit out
And I
of
got 6 more to go.
What'd you do? Go up there because you thought somebody's breaking into your apartment?
No, it's her. Go
No,
check your dad
He
and make
messaged
sure,
me yesterday.
nobody-
Said, hey, can you drive by and check
First
on
of
my
all, dad
apartment?
can't even get into our bottom door.
Yeah, I don't have their keys to their apartment, so how am I going to check on their apartment?
You're like, yeah, I'll check. Won't leave me a key. I'll stay there for the next 6 days.
Man, I didn't even drive by their apartment.
I'm trying to think of more
His
stories.
cousin lives in the 18, like right there, like downstairs from him. My mom lives in the middle building, and another cousin was there stealing. Everybody's breaking in his apartment.
Before we left, Haley was talking about putting a table that we got in front of the door so nobody could get in. I was like, how are we going to get in when we come back?
You got to climb back to me.
I ain't climbing no damn balcony.
Well, so I'm about to go do this investigation. I'll be back later, I guess.
Be careful.
Be back. Tell us when you get back. Go live and tell us all about it.
I will.
Might be fake.
Yeah, it might be fake. I'm gonna do it. If it records this time and I got the video, I'm gonna make a premiere on Wednesday.
What's the booger picker doing?
All right, y'all. See y'all.
Yeah.
Bye. Be careful.
Look at Boots.
Hi, Bubba. What you doing, Bubba?
Look at Carson.
You ain't having it today.
Fat belly.
What's that way I'm talking about?
No, look at him.
No, go on, go it. Oh. If you want something to eat.
What do you want? What do you want? Dad, I'll get it. What do you want?
Are you hungry?
Start him early, buddy.
We got the grudge.
Straight to the mouth.
Oh Jesus! Oh Lord! Somebody next door is going ham with the pine scented candle. That's covering up all the mess.
Booga, 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 booga,
I like
booga.
covering up mess now.
But no, like I said, I want to make my videos content a lot better than what I did. That's why I've been putting more effort into them. I've been doing my thumbnails a whole lot better, and I don't edit my videos. Everything you see in my videos are unedited, uncut, raw. I'll just add a little subscribe button.
He even added the part where I said I got a fart and then cut the video.
Okay, on my Moundsville video, I did edit, put them
When
in
we
the
were
wrong
sitting in the
sections.
hallway, when we got that thing saying Ripley help her when we were in the hallway,
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, I got a fart. And then I cut the video and then I farted and then we turned it back on
Well, I put
and he put it in.
I put the part where she turned it back on at the very end because I put them out of order on accident. So it wasn't an order.
And
But
then you hear him
It
say,
happens.
plugging his damn nose saying, "Ew, you stink."
like you can't make all your videos perfect.
No. And you lose credibility when it's not that you lose credibility. If you have credibility, you have it because people believe in you. But you set yourself up for people doubting you when you constantly have edit stops in your videos.
Like the only thing I'm gonna put in is the subscribe and maybe my Twitter little bird and then my Twitter name. That's all I put in. I don't edit the videos.
The pictures and videos and stuff I took when I made that little short video, I put music in the back of it, but that was it.
Well, yeah, that's like a montage.
Tell her we can't take her serious after finding out she had a booger pillow.
Listen, this is not funny.
I didn't even know about the booger pillow until today.
I was young, okay.
15.
17?
You said 15, so it was 3 years ago.
That's not young.
Listen,
Her birthday's Saturday.
How old she be now?
19.
19.
And I just turned 24.
Was the pillow just for wiping boogers on?
yes.
Also, you admit to having it.
You didn't sleep on it. It was just under your bed.
Yeah.
So when you'd pick one, you would lift up the sheets and then wipe the booger on a pillow. Why wouldn't you just have a box of tissues by your bed? It seems a lot easier.
I wasn't that smart. Okay. I was pretty dumb.
I might have to go home and look at an apartment.
Make sure there's not a pillow under her side of the bed.
What?
You can't hear it?
His music.
Copyright.
Yeah.
Sean goes, wait, they're throwing pigs at
Even if the slightest music is playing in the background, we'll get copyrighted for this channel.
So what if I
We
say-
couldn't hear it.
You couldn't?
No, it wasn't coming across.
No, but I did have to shut our door because our little girl's sitting there playing ding 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 ding.
Wapangano.
And then my son, he has discovered Barney. So now he's going around singing the Barney song all the time. I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me.
I hope to God you don't discover Barney. I'm sorry, you can discover Barney.
Pork candles.
Pork.
Your brother texts you.
My what?
Younger brother.
Oh, my. Just give it to him.
Oh, Carson Michael Weiner Henson.
Yeah, just put his whole name out there.
What's the difference? You put my whole name on YouTube.
That was on accident.
Okay, and that was on it. It's not like you haven't told nobody his name before.
Yeah, Carson Michael.
And then you put your last name out there.
Yeah. He doesn't have a Social Security number yet. He's fine. He's not applying for credit cards yet, so he'll be okay.
How do you know?
Who's-
He could be. Jesus, what? Oh, well, they're back.
He's slobbering all over your pillow. I mean, your your phone.
I'm gonna see a big line of drool here in a minute go right down.
down Boots' head.
Yeah.
And he pulls him down. Say, oh, Dad.
Boy, you got this table covered in spit. And you're wiping mom's phone in it. Here, let's just do this. Ready? Shh.
You just wipe him across it. Oh, you just wiped his butt across the spit.
Nah, he's wiping her phone across it.
You're going to get your ass whooped.
Of course you did. Boy.
What did he grab now?
You.
No, he wants to sit on the floor and play with his toys, but it's all hardwood.
Look at him. He's like, I want that. I want this.
Go in the living room and fold the blanket like I did and set him on the floor with his water mat.
First of all, I'm stuck in the basement.
First of all, I'm stuck.
You're lucky I just saved the phone from getting thrown across the room.
Bye-bye.
He's like, who said that?
What? Buggy fella.
Ah, fuck! Language, there's a kid in there.
Mikey's heard words.
What are you doing, little man? He's working on that phone hard, ain't he?
No, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I'm talking to my girls.
Not on mommy's phone, you're not.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I'll let you use daddy's phone for that. Daddy can talk to their moms. Oh.
Oh, shit.
You get the daughters, then I get the mom.
What have you been into, Sean?
Shake your head, go. No, no, no.
You know what I just thought of? I didn't even have to sit there and peel the potatoes. I could just cut them and put them in there.
Yep.
Boots.
Yes.
Tip Carson's ears down so they look like Yoda. Do it. Every dad does it.
No.
He won't look at me.
Carson.
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 Hi, Carson.
I do it to Jimmy all the time. Ah, phone
Yeah,
it.
Dumbo
dude.
ears.
Oh, he ain't got big ears. Leave that boy alone.
He found my phone. He found my phone.
He's like, oh. There's another
What's
one.
this one sitting on the stand? I want that one. Yeah. Well, you keep sitting on it, that's why you can't grab it.
Doing the meow song too. The Magic Seconds.
Let's throw in there.
Ridiculous.
Hey, has mommy talked to other guys?
Oh,
Boots, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, buddy.
Has mommy talked to other guys? You would know. You can tell me. I won't be
You're
mad.
really pushing it. I'm sitting here holding the knife, cutting potatoes.
great.
You won't be the first to
Go
do
here.
it.
Working crazy. Hi, baby.
You wouldn't do nothing. I have her son.
Not gonna miss him 3 yards?
Has mommy talked to other guys?
Oh,
Just shake your head, girl.
back.
Oh, you're just a fussy little one. You're tired.
Pinching.
Yeah, she's tired too. Tired of dealing with me.
The cheeks are everything.
Guess
He does
what?
have some little chunky cheeks.
We put a ring on it. She can't do nothing.
I got 6 months.
Nah, that's what your aunt told me. Her aunt, we went to her family Christmas, and her aunt was like, "So Robert, how do you like life with Haley?" I was like, "Wish she would have came with a warning label." And her aunt was like, "Excuse you." Her aunt was like, "At least you got 6 months to before so the divorce is free." Good. Good. He's staring at you.
Yeah, we beat that by 8.5
Where do
years.
you want me to leave him?
Huh? Take him with you.
Come on, Mom. We don't want you no more.
Don't tell him that. Just fold a blanket, set him on. Oh, sorry. Set him on the couch.
Yeah.
In the basket right there. In front of the door. I lose brain cells talking.
Knife there. Calm down with the knife there, Boogie.
Now fold the blanket on the floor in half.
He's not
And
even in the background. You hear him.
Yeah.
Hold the blanket in the floor.
Hey, Boogie.
Is that what you said?
yeah,
Okay, good.
Hey, Boogie.
shut the.
Shut the.
Boogie.
She's kicking her ass.
Boogie.
Get him, Haley.
Boogie, 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 boogie. That's what I'm going to call you
I'm
every time.
only an hour and 25 minutes from you guys, so
Uh-huh.
I will come up there, and I will be ready.
It's actually down there, and we're not afraid.
I ain't got nothing to worry about. I ain't calling her Boogie.
Boogie. Hey, Bug. Hey, Bugster.
Leave that
He
girl alone.
changed. He changed my name in his phone to Boogie. And put the nose emoji with this as I'm like flicking it or some shit.
Heard.
I think it's funny.
Oh, you can take a break and go look at your son.
Do you want to eat dinner? Okay, I suggest you shut up.
Did I say yes?
Jesus.
Jeez, get it.
I don't recall saying yes. I didn't recall asking you to cook because I've heard stories about that too.
Look, he's in there crying.
Well, go get him.
I'm not the only parent here.
You're about to be sleeping on the couch.
We're sleeping on an air mattress anyway.
Take the camera back, Boogie. Hey,
What are you cooking now?
Huh?
He's crying because he won't go to the hardwood.
I'm making potatoes mixed with these.
Listen,
Ooh.
have y'all ever heard somebody making a hamburger and made it smaller?
What was it?
She went to go cook a hamburger and they said to him, yeah, see, you just cut yourself. Look at you.
You okay?
And they said she
Right,
went,
you don't even care.
asshole,
He's
turn
not
around
even
after
gonna
she's
ask, "Hey, are
okay."
you okay? Did you cut your finger off?
let me see.
No,
You didn't
he's
cut your
good.
finger off. There's no
I cut my nail off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt?
Shut the fuck up.
Language, young lady.
They sound like us. Shut the fuck up.
Except I would ask how you're doing.
Yeah.
Boots is just like, she goes, ow, my finger. Boots is like, yeah, well, back in the day, she would just like paid no attention to her.
That's because I know she's fun.
Hey, Miss Lisa.
She didn't cut her. There was no blood.
There
She
was
probably
no
just
blood.
picked it. But no, her family said she went to go cook a hamburger and she made it smaller.
It was one of my
There's
first.
Baby Jack.
Babe, you didn't even grab his own foot.
I grabbed all his toys.
No, you didn't.
Why aren't you cutting potatoes while she's in there doing that?
Because I don't want her cooking. And I don't feel right touching stuff in her mom's house. It's my first time meeting her parents.
You married her daughter.
Yeah, but their parents don't like me.
Oh, they
Because
don't like
I married her daughter.
Oh shit.
Well, how do you know they don't like you? Did they tell you they don't like you?
They don't even talk to me. Her mom started to warm up to me, but her dad doesn't.
Oh shit.
You know how you get the dad on your side?
Not by telling him his daughter could be pregnant.
Huh?
What? Did you just drop a bombshell?
That means a chance. We're still not for sure yet.
What?
They said, you know how to get your her dad on your side? I was like, but not telling him that his daughter could be pregnant.
Well, we don't know.
That's why I said it's not for sure yet.
I said it wouldn't take long.
Well, it's just.
I think I said 3 months, didn't I?
Yes.
I think it was.
Well, I'm gonna have to end up going to the doctor, anyways.
Have you took a test yet?
Well, we took.
We
Let me
took,
get in on this. We took 2 tests, and they both came up negative, but that was last month.
That's
yeah,
because
so early.
Boots is not supposed to be the one to piss on the stick.
But all of last month, I didn't have my menstrual cycle. I only spotted for 2 days. And then this month, I haven't had it at all. And I'm just spotting. And that's it.
Sounds like you're having a litter of puppies.
Oh, jeezy Pete's. You might want to go get that checked there, sis.
Yeah, I know.
We have to wait till we get back home.
I can't believe that Miss Lisa's not hitting that link and coming up and saying hi to us.
But yeah, that's not a chance to get her dad on my side. That's gonna be
Yeah, she
awkward.
didn't even come up and say hi to her son Boots.
I know, Grandma.
Grandma? Dudes.
You should go get your phone back so I can record.
Can't play that music in here, sissy. We would let you come in here, but you're playing music.
Oh look, Boots took off.
He went to go grab my phone so he could read comments.
I thought there for a minute. I thought those was high back chairs with like two ribbons on the top. You know what I mean?
All right, Mrs. Grinch.
See you, Mrs. Grinch.
Night, night.
We'll just leave this right here
We'll put this right here.
We'll just drop this
Right
right here.
there.
We won't say nothing about how Lisa hasn't clicked it to come say hi to her son.
I know,
That
right?
doesn't tell you that you were adopted, Boots. I don't know what does.
I probably was. I was.
Lisa keeps trying to take you back to the orphanage.
Lisa said give her a few minutes
Oh,
before you clicked it.
We're not seeing that.
Are you playing like you're blind right now?
I'm only seeing what I want to see.
Let's see what you want to
Be
see.
careful. That's not how you cut potatoes. You know that, right?
That's how I cut potatoes.
Well, that's why you just cut your
figure
finger
how to
too.
do it then, smarty pants.
I learned from my dad, but my dad used to cut himself a lot too.
She says, I said give me a few.
Put their knuckles like that. God, what's your knuckles?
Okay.
You can't even cook bacon. Don't come at me. For
First of all,
potatoes.
have you ever seen me cook bacon?
Yeah, while we were camping at Hocking Hills with AK.
Okay, you gave me a small little tabletop grill that didn't even want light, first of all.
MJ.
Didn't want to light.
Oh, somebody got muted.
Who muted them? Did they mute themselves or did you mute them? What the
No,
hell?
I muted because of music.
Oh, okay.
I reached down and unmuted you.
What? I thought our
Hey,
ghost was fucking with our shit again.
mute yourself. No.
You sound like a robot.
This song is gangster.
You sound like a robot.
You're disgusting. You didn't even put salt on it.
So, what? Still sound like a robot. But even putting those in. Welcome to my live, y'all. Boots family taking over Ghost House live stream. Never mind.
Nope. There they are.
There you are. We're trying to get him.
Okay, now can you hear us now?
Yes.
Now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you that good.
Good.
Boots,
So what's the
you can hear you.
cemetery that your dad's going to, Bubby?
I don't know. He found it when I was gone. So I don't really know anything about it. Or
We're going to Green Lawn Cemetery.
when? With who?
Lady Jack says, hey, Bootsy.
Hey, Jax. Hey.
I wasn't laughing at that. I told him that we were going live.
What'd she do now?
She just dropped a pork sausage on the floor.
Pick it up and watch. Oh,
That's what she's doing.
it's closed.
Apparently, we're going to the cemetery this weekend.
Who is?
Green
Apparently.
Lawn Cemetery is the second biggest cemetery in Ohio.
Is it in Columbus? I think I've heard of that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's also known as Walla Holla.
No, Walla Holla is a
Or my
road.
bad, Wally Burger or whatever.
Yeah.
Wally Burger.
I want a burger from Wally World.
Pick on your child.
You was just up.
Motherfucker, I am cooking dinner.
I am
Haley.
I fucked you and your mother.
Haley. Is that down there? Is that one down off like Old and Tansy Road?
He's fine. He's just doing his normal little.
I think so. It's in Grove City.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was pretty certain I knew where that one was.
Yeah, we haven't. I've heard a lot of stories. Like everyone I talk to that's been there talks about how they'll see like if you go, you'll see people in like black cloaks walking around. And they do a whole bunch of stuff over there. Some people won't even step foot back in that cemetery.
Sounds about like
I'll tell you what, and I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not gonna have a lot to work with.
We're just gonna have a camera and an up front. That's it.
And
That's all we got.
telling you right now, Jayla provokes any type of way,
She ain't gonna provoke. I'll kick her ass.
I'm liable to kill someone.
I'm liable to kick her ass.
Somebody's about to be cleaning up this motherfucker.
I told her not to provoke. I was like, listen, you provoke.
If I get scratched because she's
Yes.
provoking, then I'm scratching her. And
Dude, she's gonna be fucking terrified.
I still gotta get the Sugar Shack video up. I still ain't got that one done.
Oh yeah, freaking Vale. When she was doing the video, watching the video, she watched the one of all of us in the Sugar Shack, and she heard you get pissed, and she was like, "Oh goodness!"
she said, "Get him, Ripley."
Yeah, I was quite mad because he was told not to do it, and he did it again.
Did you just eat a raw sausage?
Yeah, pretty good.
That's not raw. It's pre-cooked.
Pre-cooked, yeah.
But even when we did that, when we were all outside getting ready to go in, I even told everybody, I'm like, hey, listen, we're not doing the provoking thing tonight. Like, that's what you're about. Don't do it tonight, because that's the crazy thing about provoking in a place like that is I could go in and stir the shit up out of them. You know what I mean? And then I leave before all the shit happens. You or the next person walks in after me after I've done stirred it up. You get the brunt of everything I did.
Well, we was all sitting there, and I told everyone, I was like, if he starts provoking, because he was already talking like he wanted to. And I was like,
he did multiple
times.
times.
Like, and if I get scratched or something happens to me, I was like, I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, and not even he gave me the cross because on the necrophonic it said my name and then it said rape her. So he gave me the cross, and then 5 minutes after that, dude's provoking, and then 5 minutes after that, he's gotten scratched.
Yeah. And it's always the 4 scratches. It's not 3. It's always 4.
That's good, though.
Bless you, Bubby. Yeah, you don't want them 3 scratches.
I really only.
You've been scratched.
Yeah, but I didn't.
You swear that was your shirt, but no.
I still think it was
that
my
shirt's
shirt.
not going to leave 3 scratches on your neck.
Well, not the shirt, but the
collar.
Zipper. I was like, that. You know how it is. You try to debunk.
See, but mine are always like dead center of my middle of my back to where I can't reach it. So you can tell it's not me because my arm don't go that far back.
Yeah.
And it's always in like a weird angle too.
Yeah. I don't know.
Samsung compels you.
I was done.
Starting to sound like a robot again. Like, how many times have we went on investigation together and almost every time I got scratched or something happens to me? Most of them, all of them. And I can't blame Curtis for that one because he wasn't there.
Yeah.
We still sound like a robot.
No, you're good now.
Yeah.
Like, and I know it's because of my abilities, but I'm just at the point where I'm tired of it affecting me.
I'm not gonna sit here and say I have abilities because I really can't see.
There, Belle. She's awake now.
Hey, Belle.
I think everybody has, and we've said this. Everybody has that
ability.
Has a form of an ability. Whether
I
it's.
can hear them sometimes, and I can feel when they're around, like because I feel like I'm being watched. Sometimes I know like who it is, like I can feel on who it is, but sometimes I don't. So I'm not gonna sit here and say I have abilities when I don't.
I never said I had abilities. I always thought I was crazy when I saw them. I did. I always like, okay, I'm just seeing shit. Until Vale said something to me. And then if Vale says it, then it must be true.
Yep.
I started seeing the same thing she was seeing.
There she is. There's the lady.
Morning.
Vale!
Hey, Miss Vale.
I know. I was sewing hard. Hey, everybody.
Yes, did you?
Like, I didn't even say nothing to Vale that I could see him. She asked me if I could. She was like, "Do you see stuff out the corner of your eye?" And I said, "Oh, that's on."
Oh yeah, when I used to live here, I used to see this shadow person walk from the bathroom to my bedroom, which is not my brother's bedroom. And I used to tell him about it. He was like, "You're probably just tripping. It's probably just the dark. Will you fucking stop?" But he's seen it the other night. If you don't quit, I swear to God.
What are you talking about? I think you're tripping.
Ash beat, son.
But no, I was sleeping. Our room is like literally right around or right across from the bathroom. So I was laying there, and I just see somebody staring at me. And I'm like, what? And it walked from the bathroom to her old room, and we like made eye contact. And I'm just staring. I'm like, okay, she wasn't tripping. I mean, until I see it myself, I'm not going to say, yeah, you see something.
Right.
Well, I saw it myself.
But like we were saying earlier,
But
people.
it didn't seem like it wanted to hurt anybody. It just seemed like it was here, just like this probably used to be its old house.
But we said it earlier. People who have legitimate abilities, a lot of times, for a long time, don't say anything out of fear of being ridiculed. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I said, I don't tell nobody I see him.
Yeah.
I didn't know he's seen him for the first, 5 months? No, wait, for 5 months now.
I was about to say, and I
For the first 5 weeks or more.
Like 2 months. I ain't tell nobody.
You guys sound like we're. Give me.
People
Make up a new bottle.
be
B5.
chastised by other people, but people who just right off the rip claim it.
You guys are. Oh, they're gone. Oh, you're back.
That you can't disprove them are usually the ones that you can kind of just look at them and be like, no, I don't believe it. I had this conversation and we had it earlier, and we were talking about Vale, when like she's doing an investigation. It's kind of funny. She's interacting with what she sees, and it's not like, oh, if you want to say something, say something. A lot of times Vale actually gives their words to us, you know what I mean? Or she'll point out where they are, and some of these names like, well, maybe they're over here. Well, if you can see them and you know what it is, then you know where they're at. Don't pussyfoot around about it. Either you are or you aren't.
Didn't add a little bit more water.
I just thought it was funny when Velman was here staying with us. She's walking down the hall and she moves over to the side.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, excuse me. I was like, oh, there goes George or one of them.
You'd be surprised how many people. I mean,
Sorry, guys, you gotta deal with my face.
Yeah. And then, is Jax finally sleeping, Annie?
Yeah, he's knocked out a minute ago. So
what was it?
He's knocked out a minute ago, so he's probably in there for a minute.
Good. He needs to get some sleep.
Well, he was all stressed out about Alicia being gone, and she came back while I was doing our basement investigation. Actually, they got lost coming back, which I had to give her and Morena a beacon to come back. And he got kind of emotional about that because he finally heard her again. And then things have been a little weird around here. Him and Ed don't get along too well.
Really?
Yeah, Ed's tried to take his phone out of his pocket, and he's been doing some things to like freak Jax out. Even though Jax don't freak out, he's been working on him.
I don't know what his problem is.
He's a pain.
I'd be moving that pain onto somebody else.
Maybe he don't like having another man in the house.
Oh, you just got to get over it.
Make
Yeah,
it
tell him,
a
Bill.
call to Zach Teabaggins.
Jack would run him out of the house as soon as he set foot on her porch.
Oh no, you just send Ed to her or to him.
Oh, you mean to him?
Then watch him have to actually deal with the real spirit.
Yeah, my brother, he doesn't believe in any of the paranormal.
I mean, that's most people. Like, it's fun if you don't, but don't try and sit here and say it's fake. You don't know. That's just disrespect. Like, to be honest, that's just disrespectful to me because I know.
It was like, remember when we had that big to do with Lisa or with Kelly and Chip Coffee, right?
To somebody who doesn't even support us now.
Huh?
I said, yeah, we supported somebody who doesn't even support us now.
Yeah. But you know, that was one of those situations where, you know, a lot of like seasoned investigators, we still pay attention to orbs, but it's not the orbs that just generally float around. It's the orbs that change directions or go in a certain way that you typically wouldn't see dust or something move.
Right.
You have to tell the difference.
Yeah.
And for somebody just starting out, they see orb or camera flare or dust. They haven't seen it 100 times. They don't know the difference. And then he gives her 10 types of shit for a piece of evidence that you can't prove or disprove, but he has made his entire living claiming to be something that you can't prove or disprove. So how dare you go to somebody else?
I know.
Right.
Hey, Eli.
Hey, Eli.
Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and act like I know everything. Because obviously none of us knows everything about it.
Yeah.
Nope.
But like I try to help people out. Yeah, you might be older than me, but I've done this since I was 13 years old. I'm going on 20. I'm 24 now. Like, so I know what I'm doing, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you like, yeah, I'm the best at it, or this is what you need to do. I still learn from people.
Right.
Yep.
Still stuff that I look up every once in a while. It's like, hang on a minute. I don't want to tell you wrong and look it up.
Yeah, like I'm not going to sit here and try and tell you something that I don't even know for a fact that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to sit here and like, oh yeah, that's a ghost or that's what that is. But I don't know. If I don't know, I'm gonna tell you. Like I'm not the person you need to talk to right now about this.
Yep.
Trying to find somebody else with more experience or who knows more about it than I do.
You know this, and Vel can probably attest to it a lot more than we can. There is different levels of mediumship. I'm not talking just as far as being able to see or hear or feel, smell, touch, recall, but there's different levels within each one. People who have been at it longer, who have honed the skill, who have all the tips and tricks to be more open to it than others.
I mean, like when Haley first started telling me that she could, like, she's starting to feel like she feels like people are there and asking me what is it. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not the person to talk to. Here's go to Vail.
Yeah, and I think each medium is different too. It's in like with Boots, you know, he says that, you know, he can see them hurt and all that stuff. I can't see that. You know, I see them just like they used to be.
Yeah, like I see them like if they come, like if they want to be seen, I see them like, okay, this is like, and I feel where they get hurt at. Like every time we go somewhere, my ribs are always hurting. Mama,
what's up?
But like every time we go somewhere and I start to feel things, I'm always feeling it where they got hurt.
I didn't know what the hell was going on there for a second.
I just seen her waving her hands like touchdown Jesus back there.
So I came up and then I would drop right back off. I was like, what in the world?
Well, like when we went to Horb that one time and my ribs started hurting really bad.
Hey, Rican, how you doing, buddy?
Like I felt like, and I saw the person and they were holding their ribs. Like that's where they were hurting.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi's off.
Hey, we can Mama
Get
drink.
sleep. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I had to make coffee.
You ain't gonna get a good sleep. You're barking up the wrong tree there, Coonhound. It's 8 o'clock in the day. Good luck with that one. You might want to shit one hand
There's no
and
Dustin.
the other and see which one fills up first, because you ain't gonna get them heathens to sleep.
Where's Dustin?
He's in bed.
Yeah, here, Eli. Let me drop the link. I dropped it once before, but
Okay, where's Dustin?
Bed.
No, the other Dustin.
Oh,
in bed.
I had to kick him out.
He started acting weird.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
She's like, "Can I say hey to Boots?"
What? No, nobody asked where Boogie was.
Now we will.
Now they are.
Mama done beat me to it.
Come here, Boogie.
I gave him a message.
Done gave me a medicine.
Dustin's not feeling good, so he's in bed.
Oh,
Oh,
time to suck it up.
hope he feels better.
Oh. Nobody asked where Boogie was.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Eli?
Hanging in there. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. How about you? Oh.
All right. Just got home.
Come here, Boogie.
Hey, Ops.
I gave him a message.
What's up, Bill?
Gave her a medicine.
Hey, Eli.
Dustin's not feeling good, so he's
Tired.
Oh, I hope he feels
Who's
better.
repeating themselves?
Oh.
in bed. Eli.
Nobody asked where
Guys.
Oh,
I did.
What's up,
Oh, my
Eli?
bad. I'm sorry. Hanging in there. How
Let's
about
see.
you? Okay,
I
that's
don't want to
better.
hear the whole conversation all over again.
Hey, bro, I didn't know.
Shoo, kid.
What? Shoo, kid.
It worked.
Who was that? Telling somebody to shoot.
Lisa, run off her daughter. Shoo, kid. Running off like it's a little
Lisa,
something.
look what she left in here with me.
Skit, scat.
He's gonna beat you.
Who?
Haley's gonna beat Boots.
He's
She
ate
just
everything that boy's
She heard me
food.
open the bag. She's like, "Get out of his snacks, babe."
I hope he does get his ass beat. He'll learn to stop that shit.
I hope he gets the baby shits from eating that baby food.
It goes all up his back.
These things are good. I might have to start buying
Is
these. Something.
that?
It's
God,
freeze dried.
Whitley do that.
What?
Whitley would shit all the way up to her shoulders when she was little.
She'd shit into her hair.
Oh.
Oh, Carson gets up all his
She had
to
a
his
lot of
back.
hair. It was horrible.
Don't they feed those to hamsters, Boots?
Does Dustin need a special tweak to lift his spirits?
I don't know. He's really not feeling good.
Hensley's supposed to go live too.
We gotta tell him happy birthday. Oh,
He'll be like, not again.
My fridge is falling off.
happy birthday, Justine.
Did Dustin celebrate his birthday a little too much, or is he just under the weather?
Hey, Ops.
He's under the weather.
Hey, Brandon. How's it going?
Oh, White Wolf.
Yeah, y'all missed our live stream last night. We got Dustin in a dress. I looked like a dude.
Man, I was busy.
Oh, there.
Puerto Rican was a clown. Haley was scared. Haley got threw up in her mouth.
What's up, Lexi?
Long to see PLE in a tube top, reeking like a freaky clown. What else was it? And something else. I was like, "What the shit is going on?"
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jax, I was eating Bubby snacks. They're good.
But
Sorry.
My
He kind of looks like the Gerber baby, don't he?
melatonin. Oh, and it just puts you down. Like I fell asleep. Really had to take the phone out of my hand and turn it off.
That shit didn't help me. I was back up at 1 o'clock.
Hey,
I'm not taking that stuff again. That stuff tasted horrible.
Jack said she passed out at 8.
Hey, Lexi.
You know, her saying she passed out at 8 is kind of conspicuous because isn't that lights out at rest homes?
She's gonna whoop your ass.
Love you, Lady Jax.
And I'm gonna
Mean
laugh.
it. Hey, Lexi.
Go.
I used to go to bed at 10. Not anymore.
It's all good, Rev. Let's see.
Oh. Have you noticed? I was saying it earlier, Lisa, that Boots has like those little Jewish rabbi curls on the side of his hair.
These things right here.
Yep. I wish you had a yarmulke.
I actually need a hair tie.
I wonder where we can find him one at and send it to him.
We had that wash rag on his head. And yes, wash rag.
Wash rag.
Wash.
Right.
Wash.
Washcloth.
Washcloths.
Washcloth.
I say washcloth too. All right, so listen. All right, I got a question. And I know I'm probably the only one. Is it caramel or caramel?
Caramel.
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 No,
Caramel.
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 There's 2 A's in it. It's caramel.
It's caramel, asshole.
It's caramel.
I call it caramel. She calls it caramel.
See, thank you. That's me and Haley. Haley calls it caramel. I call it caramel. There's 2 A's. I want to find a person who invented it and ask him his damn self. That's gonna be a YouTube video that hits millions of views.
So I'm gonna shout out our live from last night. Just a second, if y'all don't mind.
No, go right ahead.
Okay, yeah. If y'all go to like 1 hour in, that's when everybody starts kind of changing genders.
Is it pop or soda?
Soda.
Pop.
We were actually talking about you guys earlier today.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Hope it was good stuff.
No.
Good.
See, Melissa said it's caramel.
Damn, Dustin.
Damn, Dustin. No, we were all ranting and got it, I think, off of our chests that everything that was going on, and we were like, how in the world do you attack those people because they've never been nothing but nice to people? And then we got to talking about the radio demon.
Is he asleep?
It was like they have a really long trigger on that mute button. For a long time before
Did you just come downstairs?
We try to be nice and welcoming to everybody, and that one really tested us.
Yes, I think.
Back into the light? Are you coming back into the light?
You know, you can get like we've all been in live streams where somebody goes on a tangent and you're like, God, I wish this person would shut the hell up. But when you're playing, like,
No, I'm just kidding.
I do that one a lot.
So Sean, man.
But when you start playing music and shit, or you have music in the background, there's live etiquette. You know, destroy your own channel. Don't go destroy somebody else's.
When I do that, it looks like I'm trying to fly with my hair. Look.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Ghost sounds nasty.
Did we crack that window?
I didn't say nothing. I was going to say you look like Michael Jackson, or look like Michael J. Fox, or any other Parkinson's patient. But
Kylie, will you come do your little thing?
Oh,
We got a new house. No, I'm fine.
You got it. You're full of shit.
We moved out of our apartment, got a new house.
oh, look,
Yeah, right. What money you talking about?
I'm rich. You didn't know that?
That kid was pulled out of your butt.
Hey, you never know. I can have a lot of money in the bank account that you don't know about.
Just like you.
see,
It's
No,
my
she
twin.
looks like her daddy.
It's my twin.
really push it back hard. Don't you take off yet.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's see if you
honor
can
the
get.
dead.
Let's see if you can get 3 again.
No, I called
Do
her
it again.
yesterday and they're live. Lisa was going and she sat down and I was like, look, it's Lisa. I was like, oh, my bad.
The white wolf.
So we'll ask the young person here. How old are you, hon?
24.
Me?
Yeah,
Well,
12. So in 3 years, do you think it's acceptable to have a boogie pillow?
He asked her daughter, he was like, how old are
What's a
you? She said
boogie
12. He's like, so in 3 years, do you
Ask
think
the
it's
people.
necessary to
What's a
have a boogie pillow?
What's a boogie pillow?
Oh, go stop!
A boogie pillow is a pillow that you would leave under your bed and pick boogers at night and not put them in the tissue, just wipe them on the boogie pillow. So you don't think it's okay either? Okay.
Haley's
He's going to pick it and
you
wipe it
can
behind
talk
the
to
TV.
him. You don't just have to sit there and giggle.
Do you have a boogie pillow?
No. Listen
You
to
got a
me.
boogie pillow?
Huh?
You got a boogie pillow?
No, you do.
No, that's Haley.
I
Haley got
wonder
the boogie pillow.
how old is a boogie
Yes,
pillow?
boogie pillow.
Haley got the boogie pillow, table.
I'm not putting on my
New
camera
nickname
because
is
all we're
Boogie.
gonna do is say I look like an Islander.
Was your
I'm gonna
birth-
die tonight, yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
No more cookie for you.
Ah, we're back on the cookie situation.
How you going, Phil?
Hold on.
I don't know. Val makes some pretty good cookies.
Yes, Belle does. She makes very good cookies.
Val made some. What were those Oreo? What Val?
Sit down on that stove.
The balls, the
Hold it,
truffles.
don't let it hit the plastic.
Yes.
Yeah. The kids ate them things up.
Kids and me.
Did you finish that whole plate of cookies?
Jenny, let me ask you, sweetie. Oh, Jenny says no. She don't want to talk about the
It's dead.
No, the other mold that's flying on my head.
No, it's no longer living.
No, it's no longer living. Mommy done smashed the shit out of it.
You monster!
What do you think
Dang,
about that?
Boots, you changed.
Jenny, you said that she killed your mom.
Haley's brother.
I heard my name.
Oh, you want to tell
Changed
me
again.
first?
No, stop.
Ask her why she did that for.
I won't do that.
Nope.
I won't do that to her.
He's the one who mentioned the boogie pillow.
Yeah.
There's the storyteller.
What else you got on her?
Thank you, Dad.
I mean, we all have we.
Birds.
MJ, tell about that story when that Snapchat.
That kid is my new hero. I love that kid. That kid's a shit stirrer.
Or you didn't have any other kids in Columbus?
I don't know.
Hey, Ghost House, you want to make this big screen?
Yeah, give me just a minute. Absolutely, I will. For you, absolutely.
How do I do it?
What's it?
Don't hit remove.
I think. Oh,
Let's go.
Oh, you removed him.
oh, what?
Jesus.
Nice back.
I just asked for big screen not to be kicked out.
You're asking too much.
Apparently,
Quit eating his snack.
I didn't eat nothing. Did
Yes,
have
you
food.
did. I'll go back on the live.
Then go back on the live. You'll see me eat like
How
that.
do
Babe, those are his only snacks.
Don't leave them in front of me.
I make a big screen?
Big
The little
screen.
button in the corner of his thing down on backstage. It should be like the left
Haley, go
button.
cook. Like you're supposed to.
Ooh.
MJ is
Oh,
sexy.
what the fuck did you do
You're the
now?
one
Made
who
it
told me
perfect.
that. No, she told me she like
No, no, wait,
I'm
no.
the woman, so I cook and clean. I was like, just do it.
What the?
You're good.
MJ. Matthew Joseph Weimer, quit.
Wait, where's the one with the
It-
hat?
it's going out.
Monster hat?
You can get their asshole.
Oh yeah, yeah. This one. It's okay. Here, I'll show him one of me just to make you happy.
Did you say Weimer?
Yeah, their last name's Weimer.
No, I was just saying my mom was married to a Weimer.
How did they spell it?
Weimer.
Oh
Yeah, that's not it.
It's theirs is Wymer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's.
Weimer with a boogie pillow.
Shut the fuck up.
So how you doing, Bill?
Ooh, yeah.
Somebody's in trouble.
Gangsta.
I'm doing it.
Hold on. Let me find the best video ever.
Haley rocking the
You
flat
want
bill.
her dancing on Snapchat?
What dancing?
The lady should be in front of the TV where she's going like this and stuff.
I don't remember.
Did you save all of our videos on Snapchat?
I sent Vale my
There we
embarrassing
go.
old
Now the
YouTube
comments
video.
back.
I don't know yet.
Oh, these are funny.
Is mom with dad?
Yeah, I gotta get on your video
Huh?
too.
You said what?
I don't know, because you blocked me on it. Snapchat.
Add me back. I told you this already. I didn't block you. You blocked yourself. I don't know what you did, but you did it.
You know there's a faster way to do this, right?
I don't care.
I don't care.
Leave me alone. I got you.
No, I didn't block anybody. I mean, I just like to support, like supporting people. So that's just me. So I know I get the support back from you guys too, and I appreciate that.
Cool.
Look, there's this one. Show 'em.
There he is.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Put that back up there.
Put it back up there.
We got to see Gangster Dustin.
Gangster.
Hi, it's me. Hi, it's me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's Bootsy.
I showed pictures of Harry's the guy named Dustin.
Her thing is
What
to
happened?
do like the face apps where it changes you.
That's Lisa. Oh,
Do you want me to remove the other one, Boots?
yeah, it kicked me out.
No, that's a video. You gotta calm down, son. You're getting way too excited. Let me see. Let me see. No. No.
Hey, you got any embarrassing stories about him
You know,
besides her boogies?
No.
they at least have a raccoon.
No.
Yeah, she told me. Who the fuck has a raccoon as a pet?
I'm
It was
just
hard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, baby.
I am going
Like,
to
how can you do
I will
that?
put this in your eyeball.
No,
Like, how can you?
I got some of you.
What's his name?
they good.
I will leave these.
Dude, no.
Curly hair one.
Curly haired one. You're talking like Yoda now. This one. Curly haired one.
What's wrong with
What? Oh, Lord.
Oh no. He's awake.
No,
Whoa!
What's up, Jack?
he's not
Hey,
awake.
took the picture.
Oh,
Is this food almost done?
it's a picture.
I don't know.
That Uncle Jack.
Yeah,
How
that's
did she
it.
do it to a great big picture?
I don't know.
Thanks to support on this. Bell's like our tech guru.
Yeah.
How the hell?
You show him that. I don't care.
Go to your green screen
Quiet,
settings.
big quiet and shit.
Where's he? Eli's in here.
Oh yeah, I'm just taking the shits. I got the picture.
What the hell? Is that from last night?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, baby.
hilarious.
Hey, Ellie.
Love David.
There's David lurking.
What's up, Kelly? What's up, David?
Who's okay?
Did anybody go out and look at the Star of Bethlehem tonight?
Did you put seasoning in it?
No, I was sleeping.
Like, nope, I was
Why
sleeping.
don't you? Salt, pepper?
Jenny, did you cuss on your first day of school?
A little bit though, 'cause it's like
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Well, last year.
Yeah.
She did.
everything and like read it.
No.
Yeah, free
I know, I read it.
hurt my leg.
Put that in there.
It literally has everything. Like, all of that.
What do you call Daddy? Did you call me shit?
Yeah,
Who's that, Barbara?
that's Auntie Vale.
She just called Val Barbara.
Wow.
You had a kid at 2 years old?
Oh, look, nice. They're looking at me. I'm in trouble.
Curly hair one. Right there.
The curly hair one.
That's what happens when you stick your finger in a light socket. Don't do it.
I did that one time and I regret it. Sticking my finger into a light socket.
That's cool, Jax.
That's why my hair looks like this. It won't go back.
No.
Just be with the picture, man.
We got clippers.
I ain't let nobody cut my hair. I'm gonna let it go and it's gonna go bald. But
Well, you're not far from it.
I'm not cutting my hair because then I'll really look like my dad.
Skinnier. Skinnier.
Are you fighting with Boots?
Why? What I do? Why did you want to pick on Bruce?
I know.
Tell Boots to stay. He wants to stay.
No.
Using a little kid to fight with books.
I'm not saying that.
What?
No.
To it.
No.
You want Daddy tell him?
No.
Don't scream.
No.
You want Daddy tell him? Boots, you have kind hair.
Kind hair.
Yeah, the kind that grows on a dog's ass.
At least I got hair. Hensley can't say that.
I was trying to get her to do it to you, but she wouldn't do it.
At least I got hair. Hensley can't get that.
I don't have any. It's gone away.
Me neither. I'm bald. This is a wig.
Hey guys, I got to call. I'll be back.
Yeah, Barbara.
I'll be back.
Okay,
That's why
Eli.
you can't see my
I was
eyebrows.
supposed to make these.
I'm bald. We're waiting for Lariah to come over because MJ wants to make his with his girlfriend.
Which one's it?
The other two. One of them's MJ and Lariah's, and one of them's Mikey's, and that one's ours.
Music leaking got a great shot
But my mom
earlier.
doesn't want him. We get them like gingerbread houses.
I tried to get a good picture of it. All I see is dots.
Look at this.
You.
You.
What do you got?
Nothing.
I seen you come in holding a ball or something.
Is that Dustin?
Yeah. He actually has hair.
What's wrong with not
Is
having
that,
hair?
is that,
I barely
a, is
got
that a
hair.
rock t-shirt?
Yeah.
No wonder you two get along so well.
Who, me and Dustin?
Yeah.
It's because we're both shit stirrers.
Until you come to Ohio State and Clemson. That's gonna be a fun game to watch.
She could sing the
No.
YouTube song.
No.
Or the
No,
the Baby Yoda.
No.
Do it.
Oh.
Boots loves it.
Boots wants to hear it.
Boots wants to hear what?
You're making me do everything you want.
Auntie Belle wants to hear you do it.
Oh, no.
I want to hear it.
I want to hear it too.
Boots wants to hear it.
Me too.
You can sing it.
I'm
You don't
a
even
liberty
have
No.
She's a chicken.
I bet she won't do it. She's scared.
Chicken.
I don't like to sing in front of people.
You ain't got COVID, do you?
Sing it with her.
No.
You ain't got COVID, do you? I mean, if
Yeah,
you
he
do,
does.
then I do anyway, so it doesn't.
You look weird.
When it was before it went purple.
Wait. Here. You can go off screen and sing.
Look at Jack, or look at Boots. America.
America.
We can no.
Hey, don't be screaming. You guys can sit here and not screaming. You guys
If I
have to
throw
rest it.
another potato out of this damn thing,
Potato. Don't touch the potatoes.
Don't touch the boogies. Let me stop.
Hey, you got Hensley on Facebook?
Who?
Anybody?
I do.
Yeah. I kind of
Anybody
have to. He's my dad.
Young Boot, beard, and non-curly hair flower his face? Nope.
No.
You're hurting my leg.
Guess I'm gonna have to go find that video and up and
I'll find it for you right now.
give me the ride.
find it.
Where was it? How far was it?
It was a memory, I think.
Now you're drinking my juice?
I took one sip, woman.
Oh, guess who's got it?
I ain't even seen this video.
That was Skinny Boots. Oh,
That's you?
yeah, that's me. I know. Don't look the same, do I?
Why are you doing that?
It was a challenge. I don't know why. To be honest, I've done a lot of stupid shit.
He snorted sugar at a Chinese buffet.
Voice.
I've also snorted buffalo sauce too. So what's your point?
Burn.
Flour. Tasty. Look at him. What are you doing in there? Why won't you open your mouth?
I don't know. I guess I wanted to make
You're like
baked
chipmunking it
cookies.
the whole time.
I wanted to bake cookies. Leave me alone.
You were making cookies.
No, I said I wanted to. No, it
You
was a
wanted
challenge. It was like if you get a certain amount of likes and comments on Facebook, you had to do that. So I did it. There was also one where I sat in the snow for like
Jenny, you're gonna have
in
to
my
stop.
underwear and rolled in the snow. Shouldn't have said that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I don't know why the fuck I did.
Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda.
Quit calling me Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda's way cuter than you, Boots.
Oh, well, thank you, Mom.
Yeah, they're the same.
Guess what? You made me. This is me playing Taser Toss.
Baby Yoda, baby,
Okay.
baby Yoda.
Okay. We've created a monster.
Baby Yoda. The galaxy is green too.
We had a taser and we started tossing it back and forth. That's me and Curtis.
Is that a live taser and you guys are just going back and forth with it?
Yeah, we're taping it so it stayed on.
Oh,
And we was just tossing it back and forth to each other. And I mean, dang, if it ever plays.
Oh, what the heck?
I did a lot of stupid stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
lay down, sissy, went back there to lay down.
That's when the curly hair started.
Come on. Mommy will open the door so you can go back there. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I don't have those shoes no more. I ruined them. That was outside of Kroger.
You know, people
Whitley.
are sitting in their cars and, oh,
Well, Sissy's coming back there to go with you.
somebody let their special child out.
Yeah, they're like, oh, this kid's slow.
I'm sorry. Let me go find him and rein him back in. Look, they book.
Baby Yoda.
Lord, these pants are falling off on me. Wait.
My bad.
They even have them tied.
Interesting.
Jason, they're cussing.
He's probably in there saying the bad word. The bad word.
There's more than one bad word.
No, I mean the bad word you're not supposed to say.
Oh,
You see this?
he likes that one.
Her.
Let's see here. I gotta. You can take this seat. I'm going this way for a minute. I gotta get me something to drink.
I just drunk a hot Pepsi because I wasn't that cold. You just stub your toe.
Yeah. Because I don't cuss around drink like somebody else.
Oh, I do. I tear it up. Getting a little hot in here. Turn that thing off.
Come on, man.
Dude, is there ranch up there? Hey guys.
Oh, I can't watch the screen here. I get off the floor. Okay, alright, you ready? Which way are we going? No way. That way?
Oh, see, you do have ranch.
Well, does mom and daddy?
Oh, Haley! Good job!
Get it?
Sorry, guys. I shat myself. Babe, put some
You
cheese in
sharted?
here.
Did you shart?
Yeah, I sharted. You know, the way I just said that reminds me of the video of the little girl. She's like, I smell like beef.
Hi, David.
You know what? I made some pretty good dinner, so.
Nah, these potatoes hard.
You said they were done. That's why everyone got their bowls.
You dork.
Robert said they were done.
No, I
Put
didn't.
some
She
ranch
did.
in mine.
She said those are done. Anyway.
I could have done without the ranch.
Whoa. Ranch is the best sauce ever.
I like ranch, but not on
You
that.
put juice in my thing.
Yes, I did.
Hold on,
Look at my hoodie.
be quiet.
Look at your hoodie.
Bill's being awful quiet up there.
I know.
Vale found something in Booth's apartment. I'm looking at the photo.
Uh-oh. Well, put your hoodie on and be Dustin.
You see it?
If you go get the eyeshadow, I'll give you a beard.
Okay. Even my daughter is over here laughing.
In the bathroom.
Oh boy.
Right?
Jack stopped by my Twitch stream today.
On the bathroom counter. Be quiet.
I was playing my scary game. I think he's laughing at me.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me I'll be right back. Oh, you just sit down here.
I'll put it up, but
Where's Dustin?
Booth can tell me if it's on in the kitchen or in the living room.
It's only the baked potatoes.
Holy crap, it's Vel without makeup.
Right? You can see me like that quite often.
I got some makeup on from earlier today. Need to wash my face.
No, that's not pink, child.
What are you doing, troublemaker?
Me?
Let me see if I can make it big.
Where did he just?
Ooh, I see it.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Sam, I don't know if they're standing in the kitchen or they're looking out the window. I think they're looking out the window.
MJ, look what she just caught. Come here.
In the house.
In the house, like just now, while we were all making plates.
See that face?
Holy cow.
That face. He said, "Bro."
I thought you were going to lay down. Okay, now sit there and be good.
Mikey, look at this.
Potatoes.
Never mind.
It's about to take a big swig of that.
No, I want it.
Should put more sausage.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm gonna have to show my mom that.
It didn't pixelate on my side. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Because it looks better with the screenshot. Let me go over here to the.
The dog's here.
Hi, baby.
You said I should put more potatoes.
Sausage.
Yeah, some of the potatoes aren't done on the way.
Here.
What are you doing? Fat girl.
She is fat.
How'd you put some seasoning?
You're the fat doggy, huh? Hey, let Daddy sit down there.
He lives on my side of him.
You want this seat back?
No, you're fine.
Baby.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Baby.
Won't you take baby in there and play?
You're the wrong sibling.
No, so your daddy can sit down.
You hear me? You hear what I said? I said you married the wrong sibling.
Who else was he?
Who I was about to say, who else am I marrying? I'm not marrying you. I'm not
Go on, Fleabag.
It's not a flea bag. It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
cook it out of all three of us.
Hold on.
Dude, he makes the best breakfast
I'm
sandwiches.
talking to you, getting off the dog.
Oh, that's me.
I'm making some good bacon ranch. Some bacon ranch.
Get over here.
I'll have to get the stuff. Now.
Really?
Get over here.
What?
The cookie dough.
Yeah, I bought it. I'm fat. I can eat it.
Made you look like Ghost Hop. I'm Dustin.
She's gonna get you.
Now she just needs that cowboy hat
Some
thing.
of the potatoes aren't cooked all the way through.
That's in the bedroom.
Looking like Crimson Dundee. Or Clemson Dundee when he puts that on.
He's gonna get you both.
Anything?
Hold on.
No, I was talking about through the window.
Yeah, you can see him through the window. Do you guys see my brother through
Wait
the
till
window?
we see.
Yeah.
Oh, hell's bells.
I guess yes.
Oh, yeah.
Stop, girl.
His cousin Matt thinks that me and him are married.
Huh?
My cousin
Matt,
Are they melted?
the one with Down
Yeah, we're
syndrome.
gonna get these made.
Matthew Joseph. His name's Matthew Joseph.
I swear. His cousin thinks that me and him are married though.
Ooh.
It'd be better if you
Cousin Matt.
cookie dough.
Yeah.
Hey, one day he walked in the room while I was playing a game, and I was like, "Here." He's like, "My girlfriend."
Rich?
Like, all right, take her. Here. I gave him the ring.
They're rough.
And would not take it off. He would not give it to no one. So you guys, I guess I have 2 husbands now.
Oh,
I think that's against the law.
right.
Yeah.
Right. His cousin Matt thinks that me and him are married.
Oh, Matt. Okay. Well, let that one slide.
Not no more.
I want the baby Yoda.
I want baby Yoda. We're gonna fight, Bill.
Haley, maybe we do me out the window.
That's my baby Yoda. I'm hiding in a chest and burying
You
it
didn't smack her, Robert?
to the center of the world.
There's another baby Yoda.
It was only a $20 ring anyway.
That's a soft baby Yoda.
I've seen it on Wish,
I didn't get it off of there.
but I've seen it on there.
A ring is a ring.
Baby Yoda.
It was a thought that got.
Daddy got to that.
You can see where her thought was.
I want one where he's drinking out of the cup and I'll sit over by my coffee pot.
Ooh, watch that. Okay. Won't you go lay down?
You know what Baby Yoda says?
What?
Booch's ass thinks it does.
No, it doesn't. That's not what it says.
Uh-huh.
It says different languages.
No, it says, shit, Booch's ass smells like her.
What's wrong?
I'm telling you.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I heard it.
It doesn't talk English. It doesn't talk Spanish. It talks.
I didn't talk in Spanish.
It talks different languages. What's wrong with you? It's
It talks in American.
What's wrong with you? That's a long list. All right.
Yeah, that's a real long list.
It talks from a different word from here. It's in Mandalorian.
Okay.
Oh, God.
They made a new show.
Boosting.
Oh, she's making
Dustin's
that.
5 o'clock shadow grew in quick. Oh, Dustin. How you doing today?
Say hi. Hi.
No, wrong voice.
Look at his small hands.
You got
real deep. Hi.
At least you don't look like a greasy truck driver.
Giant ears it has. Soon we'll be looking like Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
With these giant ears.
You know, we was calling Jenny Baby Yoda before Baby Yoda was even Baby Yoda.
Oh, my. Turn to the side.
Baby Yoda.
They said it went in a little bit. They used to. Her head used to look like a Volkswagen Beetle with both doors swung open.
What about the Gelfling on Lord of the Rings?
I was.
Not Lord of the Rings.
I was like that.
The Dark Crystal.
I'm the creepy one.
Prat.
I will tear your head open.
You'll do nothing or I'll punch you in the forehead.
Let go.
I will end you.
I will end your life.
All right, be good.
I just bit him.
Your hat's all jacked up now.
It's okay.
Cheesy Pete.
Hey, are you daddy's back?
That kind of hurt a little bit.
Are you kitty? Are you poking fun at mommy's frohawk?
Kitty.
Tell mommy to say punk went out in the 80s, lady.
Punk has one of the 80s ladies.
I had my punk days.
Did
I
your
had
mom?
my golf days.
Does your mom look like she belongs to the Wampanass tribe?
Does it see what I deal with every day? This is what I live with every day.
I don't look like the one that's about ready to. Oh, look. What's that off of?
That's off of
Dark Crystal.
Dark Crystals.
Never watched it.
Oh my God.
Why is that? Oh God.
You never watched Dark Crystals?
No.
Lord
What's it about?
Have mercy. You probably wouldn't like it. It's kind of like Labyrinth.
I guarantee you I would.
I like that. It's adorable.
I'd rather get kicked in the nuts than watch Labyrinth.
It's adorable.
Well, Dark Crystal would get on your nerves because it gets on mine. Chris with the sketchies going all the time. It's annoying.
Tiny little hairs. I thought I would never see on this giant Baby Yoda. This is adorable Baby Yoda. It's giant eyes, just like
You're-
a plushie.
You're windier than a sack full of buttholes tonight.
You're a potato man.
Uh-huh.
Potato chunky man.
Oh, did you call me fat? I will punch you right in your throat.
I will punch you right in the crotch.
You'll do nothing.
May I ask? Did I just hear what I just heard? Something about crotch.
Moved her crotch. He's like, I'm back.
I was eating, I heard crotch, and I was like, whoa.
You already ate one. You only get just a little. Don't put it back in the same place where you got it from. You nasty gremlin.
I'm not a gremlin.
She don't like those movies.
She looks like Gizmo in the ears.
She don't like Gremlins. For a
don't like
long
the
time,
Gremlins?
she didn't like E.T. either. She's afraid of him.
Now we have a giant poster of him with Michael Jackson.
It's not Michael Jackson. His name's Compost.
No, it's not.
Jesus Cromanitly.
His name is not Compost.
Yes, it is.
Remember our cousin?
Which cousin?
A giant cousin that looks like a freaking grown up.
Tone it down,
You don't have to scream.
Penrod.
What giant cousin? What's she talking about?
You never saw him?
That's because you're making stuff up.
No, I'm not. Remember Pap now working at Bubbles' house?
Bubbles?
Michael?
Oh, you mean
Yeah, Michael Jackson.
His name is not Michael Jackson. His name is just Michael. That's your cousin Michael. We're not talking about that Michael.
they are Michael Jackson and Michael are the same shade of white.
Maybe they were brothers.
Hey,
Born together.
twins. Twinsies.
What the what the heck is wrong with you? And then that other
You had a twin. Did you know that, Jenny?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you ate it in the womb.
Oh Lord.
What's wrong with you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
There's a good movie.
I
Weird
don't.
Science.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
That is weird.
Now she's got my beard.
A monster does.
A monster does.
I'm a monster.
Now Dustin has that horrible hillbilly beard. It almost looked like me if she didn't have that shitty hat on.
I was waiting for you to say something. He doesn't like Clemson.
No, I actually like Clemson. I just like giving Dustin more shit than I like the team.
You know,
Look. See, now I look like him. But now you have hair.
Yeah.
You gotta
Better
fix
pull it all
that.
back and put it up under there. Let's see how close she can get to me.
Sorry, we just had a deep conversation.
Green chops.
Okay, let's see. It's getting closer.
Get the white hat.
He had a cup in his baseball pants, and I thought it was an actual cup.
why is he
I had a couple of my baseball pants.
Oh yeah.
That's
I was like,
What the?
She's pretty close.
That's a girl.
I didn't know I had like the Wolverine chops. I thought I just had like a hillbilly beard.
So I can see.
What I can see is like none right here, and then all this.
Sketch or, like, funny video. And it was,
Right here. And then the crazy thing about it is, like, I shaved this off the other day because you know how bad masks are? Like, they're horrible.
Yeah.
Like, I do it all the time. And, like, I had to go off. I cut it halfway down.
What's wrong with you?
We should take a camera, walk in the house, and see if Dale can see that thing.
We should not.
Me and Boots have the same beard barber.
Yeah, Nubs. Oh.
Why?
Nub.
Got a nub.
Where's Nubs at?
I don't know where Nubs is.
I'll talk about
I've been eating them for a long time.
No, Nubs has.
You think we can get Sissy and them to cook those and make them? Or do you think we're barking up the wrong
I
tree?
think you're barking up the wrong tree.
Do you think we could talk Mommy into putting them on a pan and cooking them for us?
Barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree again.
You.
so.
I burn them. Last time I made cookies, I burned them, and then you got mad at me because they got burnt.
Let's see who she's been texting.
I'm the one that burn them, not you.
Yeah,
Me.
you grilled the wrong brownies.
You can't grill brownies.
Them. You cooked them off
How do you grill
They
brownies?
might become smaller. They might become smaller.
bad cooker.
Oh, really? Because I believe last night when Daddy was making fajitas and tacos, someone come running there. Daddy's cooking. He's making us food.
No,
I want a taco tonight.
I'm scared.
Uh-huh.
I will punch you in the face.
Okay. Who makes the better food? Daddy or Mommy? Who cooks better? Let's put it that way. Okay, cooking means it involves the stove.
It makes the hamburger.
You're so full of shit.
full of
Who doesn't
shit,
make hamburgers?
I want you to make hamburgers.
I'll make a bomb-ass grilled cheese.
Oh, man.
Chase, how would you like to have fresh, hot chocolate chip cookies?
Me.
Would you like to have some?
Don't take that. That's my baby Yoda.
Out of what?
Out of the oven.
You look like Joe Dirt.
Does that sound good?
He said you were like their dirt. Boots did. Who? You look like Joe Dirt. Who that? Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Chase,
Oh my
Lord.
God.
Who is that?
You don't know who Joe Dirt is? No.
Hold on,
I can look it up on my phone. Well, then look it up on your phone. Who is
Well,
it?
hi.
Just put in Joe Dirt, genius.
Back there somewhere, brother.
No, I ain't been back there.
There with Jack. Oh, him?
The baby.
Oh,
Yeah, David Spade.
yes, that guy.
You
No, I have to do that. Oh, jeez.
That she looks like actual Rose.
No.
She doesn't know how to put anything in it. She'll definitely burn it.
Uh-huh.
She'll definitely burn those.
Yeah.
She'll burn like hello,
Okay.
burn.
So out of everybody, who's your favorite? Miss Lisa or Boots?
Lisa.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so who is your favorite? The Daddy impersonator or Boots?
I don't
What are you talking
know.
about? I am the daddy impersonator.
Boots.
No, boo.
Me?
No, it's you.
Who's your favorite, me or Haley? Oh.
Hey, yo.
Who's your favorite? Boots or Haley?
What'd she say?
Darn.
Who's your favorite? Boots or dog shit?
No.
You said Haley?
We didn't call Boogie.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. Can't you see? She's
And
on the pick notes on the TV.
I will shoot you.
Somebody got called Boogie. Somebody's camera went out real quick. To look somebody's ass.
She ruined it.
Okay, I got you one. Who's your favorite? Auntie Phil or Uncle Jack's?
Pam Pale.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Good answer.
Bitch straddler.
I will punch you.
I will end you.
You two quit. Here comes the dog because she thinks you're hurting her.
We asked her if it was Belle or Auntie Belle or Uncle Jack's was her favorite. She said both. Boots is backstage.
Oh, I figured he was getting his ass beat.
We in the basement. Hi.
We don't want to know what you do in the basement. Are you okay? You don't rip all your hair out. Oh my God, child.
I want to say your
What's
shit.
she doing? There, I got it.
That's my mood right now.
This is sad.
Oh, I told you let me help you.
Oh, nice.
Stop that, Mom will kick your ass.
I can brush
You
that.
did it.
I got fingers. Oh, whatever. How about you go wash your face? Put my hat where it goes. Not on my head, on my eyeball.
What's Boots doing?
It's hard to tell what that turd's doing.
Hey, you're gonna use soap.
What'd you do?
I will hit you with this.
Boots trying
Hit
to
me
get
with Yoda. Hit me.
Boots is trying to give people a seizure over there.
Needs to be careful. Well done,
No.
that season.
If you come down here, I will give you it.
It's up there.
I'm gonna say, if I come all the way to Ohio, I'm taking Baby Yoda home with me.
Oh,
Look, it's Haley home. Oh.
Takes my baby Yoda. I'm enjoying one anyway.
I'm an hour and 25. I'm on my way to take that Yoda.
No, you ain't.
You're not
You can't get there.
Yes, so.
Blondie. Not giving you the baby Yoda.
Blondie, I'm not giving you the
Dang.
See, so now who's
It's
your favorite?
Boogie.
Me or
Get it
Haley?
right, little miss. You
Haley
gotta
said
call
she's
her
supposed to be
Boogie.
your Yoda. I never said that. So I'm your favorite now.
Baby lady.
Boogie lady.
Blonde girl.
Being me, little turd. You was blonde at one time.
Don't start it.
Actually,
Stop! You touched your boogie with those hands.
That was your brother.
your brother's the one that started it, not Boots.
He started it on South Cats Live yesterday.
Started it.
Okay, but they were in there last night. So your brother started it today.
Yes,
Talking
he
about boogie
did.
pillow.
Yeah, your brother's the one that.
Would you leave me alone, booger?
She's not. I don't want that.
This one like me. This one
Let me see.
acts way more like me.
You got teeth coming in? Not yet.
Okay, I go. Well, 2 people left. 1 person come back.
Uh-oh. Is he 6
That
foot
was
under
very
yet?
more.
He put his chair in. Don't need that one.
She doesn't want to put his ass outside.
I would get a demon cat if I was a demon.
Uh-oh.
Broke the tripod.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Who's in trouble?
No, just Bootsy. He's crying in pain.
I'll come down there and I'll shove my dog's right
Get your hair.
in his face.
Carson yanks his hair.
Get him, Bubby. Get him.
Get him.
Pull his hair.
He said, "You gonna come closer to me? I'll do it again." Look, watch. He yanks hair.
Grab it.
He ain't gonna do it. 'Cause
Pull
the
it.
camera's on him. He's like, I have to act like an angel in front of the camera.
No.
He's about to do it.
You have to put the little plastic piece
He's just playing with it.
Pull it, Bubby. Pull it.
He waits for the
Pull it,
camera.
dog.
He's not doing it.
So go walk away.
Oh,
Oh, Curtis.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Grab it.
He's looking at MJ's phone.
hey, you want me to put this in the refrigerator for me?
No.
Your daddy will make him here in just a bit.
Daddy ate one of them. He's like, ooh, too rich.
What?
Daddy will go in there and make him since
I'm
nobody.
gonna walk in
Oh, here they go.
I'll go make them.
That's okay. I don't want you to be guilted into making the cookies. I mean,
Boy,
Oh, yeah. He's like, yeah, give me that back.
smack him in the eye.
Already did.
Fuck, right in the eye.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the
I
camera
shouldn't
on.
really be teaching my son how to hit people.
Oh. Talking about
don't. Nasty.
he's smacky. He's so smacky.
If you call me dipshit one more time, I'm going to punch you in the forehead. Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Be good.
Oh, there it is.
Knock him right in the eye.
He thinks it's funny too.
Carson's like, "What's wrong with you, buddy?"
He's like, "What you do? What happened?"
He's like, "Oh." He's like,
Oh, squeeze tube.
Hey, here, dude. Ow! Let go!
That would hurt.
Me and
You gonna
Carson
go
got
up
matching
the mountain?
PJs.
Oh my god!
Nice butt.
Hey, guys.
Baby.
Hey guys,
Carson,
welcome back to my
Oh,
channel.
When
Carson is right here.
Carla come down.
I'll see you guys
Hey.
later when we do something else.
See you guys.
And he
Say
touched-
bye, Carson.
And then he touched the camera like,
And
He's down in the Carolinas.
I'm staying up all night and everywhere.
Stop! You're holding me up.
"What? Get your elbow on my damn
2
leg."
hours before she gets here.
Yep.
I'm still staying in the living room.
Okay.
The elf came to our house.
MJ, get your boyfriend. He's annoying.
Come here, sweetheart.
And she froze. She froze.
No, she's not froze.
Is this watching?
Oh.
Oh, he's got
Carson
2
beat him
handfuls
up.
now.
Just grab it like that.
He wants the phone.
Who does want the phone? He said, "Screw the hair. I want the phone."
His face.
Don't go swerving people with
The
that.
world is your phone.
My little friend here.
No. They know.
Tell.
No. No.
You get some of it back.
Don't do it.
Stole your money.
No.
I stole your money. No one knows.
Are you really slowly farting on my foot?
Who are you talking to?
You!
Why would somebody
You
fart?
just slowly farted on my foot.
Why would you have your foot by my butt?
You're so raunchy.
Hey, PLE.
I
Oh
should.
God, it stinks.
He's like, good morning, guys.
I hope your foot catches point toe.
Oh, how are you today? Hello. How are
Oh, there it is. Oh, that was you. Oh.
Pink toe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
said, "Oh,
there it is."
Hey, Jenny, tell everybody how you used to get pink eye in both eyes.
It's her pink eye.
And you gave your sister pink eye by putting your shitty fingers in other people's faces.
Oh.
What?
I'm scared of you, Dad. I'm gonna you.
You-
Kidder. Tell you how you fart.
Pull
What are you
Dad's
talking
hair.
about?
Pull Dad's hair.
What'd you say?
Never shit.
I can't hear you.
I saw
You
you.
say my first shit?
You saw me what?
I saw you pee. It's on my own eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your turd.
I wish
I
I had the fart.
Oh, babe, fix it.
What the heck? Oh, that scared me.
That's a sugar glider.
I have no strength.
Listen, Adam.
I have sugar glider. They do?
The other night,
Oh.
Lisa, the sugar gliders were talking across the room. They, we got the boys over there and the girls.
That's a new one. Sounded like it had a little growl with it.
Yes.
Nobody wants to see your
He's
face.
over here just
I want
wave it.
with my son.
The boys,
You're getting your hair in his
and then the
face.
girl walked back at him.
Love
The
you,
boys,
pull his hair.
this went on for hours.
We had a cheerleader
Jesus.
at the hospital because Hoover punched him right in the eye and made it blind.
Oh.
Hoover, I'm never gonna let you forget Hoover.
Emma?
You're probably hurting his
Hoover
legs.
has,
Not even.
like Poke has to go in a special place, not with Hoover.
Thank you.
Yeah, he
No,
does.
but Hoover, he likes to run a race around his cage. Did you guys just do that?
Yes.
Run
They
in
like
the cage? Oh my god!
ours cut backflips and everything else.
They would walk. Poke would walk into walls.
Hoover,
Yeah.
I swear, he's as big around as a can of pop.
He got bigger.
He is fat.
Huge.
He is
Yeah.
so.
You see him trying to get away from Boots?
Last time we saw him, he was small. Last time, now we saw him, he's big.
We've seen that one that was all white,
Yeah.
but it wasn't an albino. It was just the way it was.
Pretty.
And then the one that had the white tail.
Get off my hair.
That was the baby.
That was you. It was in the back.
Remember that
We've got-
picture of that white sugar ladder?
Yeah.
We've got 2 of the grays and then 2 of the brown grays.
What the heck is wrong with you?
What?
Wrong with you?
The ones are
Everyone in this house is peach colored.
Hey, can we have a talk? Mommy's mean, ain't she?
we're
Mommy's
talking
just
about
mean,
the
huh?
sugar gliders.
I will eat you.
Mommy's just mean, huh?
Talking about the sugar
Let's
gliders.
go see what Snow's doing. Stop. Okay, that's enough.
And he gone. Oh, they're backstage.
I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this money to myself.
Okay, well then go put it up somewhere.
Go put it up.
Listen, I'm gonna hide it somewhere that you can't go in
You
the
don't like
water.
your hair in his face.
Well then go do it.
No, not doing it at nighttime with the sharks in the water.
Motor mouth. Jesus.
Motor mouth.
He don't like you.
Quit talking.
Elizabeth Jr.
No, that's Shane Jr. Brothers the
Oh, I
same
seen
damn way.
Boots crack. Anybody
I
else?
saw it too. I'm scarred. I'm
Jeez,
Carson.
you're
Like, what's
recording.
going on? Get him, Carson.
Yes.
How's hair, Carson?
Get his hair, Bubby. Get his hair.
He's almost ready to hair for you. Nope, he's like, I'm gonna take out what little bit you got left.
Oh, he's got it. He's got his stuff like yes.
No, don't eat it. Bubby, don't eat it.
He's got it wrapped around his thumb. It's not like he's pulling little or like big chunks. He's pulling into
It's like, ooh, spaghetti.
Yeah.
You heard me.
I heard you beating on Mom the other night in the bedroom. I'm gonna get you back.
He's heard a lot. He used to make fun of his mom.
Oh, shut up.
Nobody said it that way. You just took it that way, woman.
He said, get your head off of that.
Right now, he just yanks the kid.
Oh,
Oh,
that is cute.
You betrayed me, Carson. I birthed you, and you like him more than me.
Just think,
Hang
Jenny,
on.
be nice like that.
yeah, you used to be nice like that.
Hey.
Now I'm a devil.
His arm is like twisted.
Devil child.
Seriously.
He don't like you anymore. Did he just spit in your mouth? Oh, he just spit in his mouth.
And Jenny just turns around and puts her teeth right on the side of your face.
My favorite is mommy because I like to do stuff to her.
Didn't you hear what you said after?
This is how I had him sitting when he threw up in my mouth.
Why is mommy your favorite?
Because she's the one who loves me.
Okay, I'll remember that. Guess who?
Don't you do it.
Guess whose billfold just got closed to Jenny?
Hey, you're gonna knock some shit over here. Oh, you too. I'm telling you. Now somebody's gonna see it and they're gonna report this, and then somebody's gonna go, child abuse.
You can see his hand. It's all good.
This kid is. Don't you dare! I will punch you in the forehead. This kid's so mean. You hit yourself in the head, goofball. Don't.
Fake Ed. Don't you do it.
Oh, somebody's about to get that butt whipped. Mommy's mad.
You best go.
Woohoo! Somebody got to
Now.
in trouble. Somebody got in trouble.
I suggest you
Somebody got in trouble.
Don't you dare bite me.
Somebody's about to get that ass whipped. Somebody whipped.
I suggest you get scat. Don't want you around me
She
right
just
now.
gave me the finger.
She's double fisting stone cold in your ass now.
Uh-huh. I'm calling your teacher. Where's my phone?
All right, here, you can use mine.
No, I'll eat your face.
Quit.
I'll eat your freaking skull.
All over me. Auntie Vel's seeing your true colors. You guys didn't act like that the whole time they were here.
Oh, no. They were
little
perfect little angels when Vel and Jax was here. You couldn't have asked for two better kids. The minute oh, look who was looking at you.
Hello,
Oh, see?
I'm bringing her down here to live here.
You are?
Even all her cats.
No, okay.
The dog's gonna be like, what? Run away from the cats. You're on top of the roof.
Do we just need to move everybody? Just have a paranormal compound?
Yeah.
We're having all these.
We'll just move us in those rent buildings, those log cabin ones.
Yeah.
Just have everybody on there.
Whenever a different person drops the money, I'm gonna take it.
Can't go taking everybody's money.
I was looking at it, but I don't know how to go see the property. And then I have to come back. And yeah, it's just, I don't know how to get about it.
Where's that?
That one I was showing you.
Oh, okay. You probably just contact the realtor.
In Athens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just was there a phone number?
No, I think it was just contact, like the realtors.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing about that place is those houses are usually so high up there in that area because Athens is a huge college town.
Yes, you're right next to the college.
OU is it's the second biggest college in the state.
And it's the party college.
It's the party college.
Oh, I might pass then.
You could just move right here into our town. Oh, there's quite a few empty ones around here.
Well, find me one. Somewhere around.
We can find you.
Yeah, we can find you one. We can find you one right real quick.
I know where about 6 of them are sitting right now.
Well, yeah. I'll move in May then.
All right.
We'll help
you move.
We'll help you back.
That just means you're a little bit closer to Lisa.
Yeah, we need a paranormal compound.
Yeah.
Just a big bunch of ground. You know what's funny is most of the people that's all like in the group that we kind of all talk to, most people, like some people say, oh, let's go camp. People's like, eh. But we're like, hey, we should go camp. And everybody in the group's like, oh, hell yeah. Bunch of rednecks. Oh, hell yeah, bring it on.
Where's on your doctor specialist over there?
What is it?
Like She needs
Wait, she's
a
talking.
hematologist, oncologist, rheumatologist, and a nephrologist.
You 30 minutes from a huge hospital, and then there's Adina, King's Daughters, Holzer, and the other one in Jackson.
Yeah, and then you
And
got
then-
Cabell, and you got
well, I'm just saying. Then you got
Yeah.
Holzer, the big Holzer, which is 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
And then if you get to, then you're 30 minutes away from King's Daughters, which is the biggest hospital
Mhm.
outside of Lexington, Kentucky, that's in Ashland.
yeah.
And you got them 4 big hospitals in Huntington, which is only 50 minutes away.
Yeah.
There's you know, when you
There's
think about it, there's a
hospitals-
crazy amount of hospitals in this area. When you go to think about it,
Yeah.
like there's a ton of hospitals. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, side
And
of
then
the
you
hospital.
got
Yeah.
SOMC,
SMC.
and that's a huge hospital. Yeah, it's weird. If you think about it, there's a shit ton of hospitals around here.
Yeah.
I never really sat and thought about it, but
Well, Boots was in the basement, and I don't know how long he was down there.
I was trying to tell you.
I was down here for a minute.
I'm
What's
sorry.
This.
What, baby?
Oh, we need 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms.
Where's that black
yeah.
decoration?
And then you're an hour.
No, that's not in there no more. Stay get away from that closet.
Then you're an hour.
I want
No.
that black cat.
There is no black cat.
And the Halloween cat. It's still here.
Ooh, gotcha.
Well, I want it now.
Wow, look what I just found. She hasn't put it on.
Yeah, mommy's in here. Come here. Look, mommy's in there. Look in here.
I'm looking at you two.
Now, I'm gonna look at you, all right.
I'm
You
gonna
put a dot between your dang eye.
Where's your ring at? You haven't had it on all
It's right
day.
here. I know you just took it because I
You
just
keep coming in here running that mouth.
Did y'all see me with the ring?
Popeye.
No. You don't have
Exactly,
it.
it's in your hand. I'm trying to take my ring.
What are you talking about? Ain't nobody stealing your ring. I want to get mine back.
Boots, them's fighting words. You best behave.
I'm gonna go get a sheet for this freaking Air Master.
All right.
I don't wear rings. I've
No.
got the little rubber thing that I wear.
No, because when we got married, I was working.
I have to wear the rubber one for work. So instead of just going out buying a regular ring, I just might as well just keep this one.
Where I was working somewhere, it was big machinery and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't want to wear it.
You was working that machinery and you didn't want to get your freaking finger chopped off.
So
That's why I don't wear it. I don't even have the real ring. I just got the rubber one. $3 at Walmart.
we live in a super small town. Everybody knows I'm married. Trust me.
I got my
No, everybody
cat
knows our.
ring.
In a small town, everybody knows your business before it's all over and done with.
Hey, we're
And what
trying
they
to
don't-
get Vel to move here. We don't want her to stay. I'm telling her everybody knows everybody's business.
What's the
Maybe
truth?
she don't want everybody to know her business.
Everybody
Don't move
knows
to Ohio. It's not worth
everybody's business. They don't know. They just make up. But that's small town USA.
Hey, Chris.
Babe,
Yeah, I'll get with you. I mean, need at least 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms.
don't move to Ohio. It's not worth it. I want to leave.
Oh, here.
The big gray house is open.
I'm trying to go to Tennessee or Georgia.
Oh,
cool.
yeah, we're just right up the road here.
Oh, yeah,
that-
the one where everybody shot themselves?
Huh?
No, not that one.
Oh,
Which
Not
one?
that. That's got people living in it.
What one?
It's a murder house.
Oh no. And then the house up here on the corner, that's a real nice brick
Yeah.
home. It just come up.
Yeah, with the big fence in the back.
Babe, you want to move near Ripley and Ghost House?
Hell,
What was it?
No, what was it, Boots?
I said, babe, you want to move near Ripley and Ghost House?
Get y'all moved here in Oak Hill.
Oak Hill becomes the paranormal center.
I'm sure we can find Dustin and Lisa one day.
Yeah.
That's too far north. Dustin won't come.
I bet you he doesn't.
I always keep telling Beth one of these days we're going to drive south
And not come back.
and we're just going to wake up one morning when it's still not
Am I
cold,
putting this on wrong?
and that's where we're going to land. I hate being cold.
Yeah.
So Boots is getting the shit beat out of him with an air mattress right now.
I think I put it on wrong.
I had that. I had a heart attack. What, about
That's been a few years ago.
6 years ago? 5, 6 years ago.
My dad has a heart attack every month.
And then, like, I just ever since then I've stayed real. I don't know. Like, I just now when I get cold, like I get cold inside, like in your guts, cold. You know what I mean? I just hate it. I'm like but all my kids are here, and you know,
Yeah, all 10 of them.
all 52 of them.
I'll have to find 20 layers because I hate being cold.
You should see it like when we go to like the zoo, Lisa, or like when we do our membership to the zoo, or when I do my insurance through work or something.
They look at us funny.
They just, how many kids, sir?
They don't look at him funny. They look at me funny.
Yeah, because Beth's tiny, and they're like,
damn.
How many kids? They look at you like you're lying. Like, you really want to have 8 kids on here, sir? And
I'm not going to come to the zoo and leave.
And I start rattling off names and birthdays, and they're like, oh shit, I think this guy's being serious. Yeah, I think the last time we had zoo passes, there was me, you, 8 kids,
and 2 other adults.
And no, it was 4.
4, yeah.
We could take, what was it, 14 people to the zoo at a time. So we would just take friends, and like everybody's kids were our kids.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of times other ones didn't want to go.
Yeah.
Girls love to go to the zoo.
And Chase loves to go to the zoo.
Chase loves going to the zoo.
He likes telling people that they're wrong when they're mispronouncing the names of the animals.
I want to take Carson to
Strangers.
Yeah, complete strangers. Like my son, my son, he has autism, but my son's really, really smart. Like he's kind of big groups. He doesn't do real good in big groups. He kind of gets a little nervous. Just he's real smart. You know what I mean? It's amazing how the autistic mind works. Like we're kind of, the way the doctor explained it to me is we have a hard time focusing on one thing and learning it. They have a hard time focusing on one thing and learning it because it's not a 3 or 4 going at one time to learn all that. Like they're so busy, they need all that extra stimulation to get all that. And Chase is like, it's an okapi. And like she's like, hey, look at that zebra. I mean, he's getting pissed. He's like, hey, lady, it's an okapi. Get it right.
You see what I'm talking about?
I was waiting for him to chime up with, hey, bitch, I told you.
Did nobody just see that?
What's that?
This door was completely closed and it just opened.
I didn't pay no attention. Hey, it just closed again.
Yeah. Our fucking door opens again. That's crazy.
I hope whatever it is, I hope it opens again and slaps Boots right in the back of the head.
Why is it always Boots? Why does it always have to hit Boots?
I hope it opens the door and you hear, ha ha. Gives him the Nelson Simpsons laugh.
Yeah.
There's Eli. He's back.
He's been in there commenting.
Mom's trying to get Val to move here. Look at her.
Yeah, she's giving you hospitals, Val.
Ripping off 52 different hospitals.
Awesome.
Oh, look. Boots is on his way to country. Remember when we first met him?
Yeah, he had that flat
You talking about my hats?
Yeah, it looked like he was wearing a piece of paper on his face. And now he's starting to get a little bend in it, starting to get a little country to him.
That's because of me.
It's not because of you.
Down this way.
Yeah. Hey, has Jax picked up any
Okay,
twine
guys,
yet?
look.
Vale?
No, we actually got in a little bit of a spat in Walmart deciding if it was cashews or chashews.
Holy shit.
Look, I'll go back.
It did open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
Okay.
mom completely closed that door when she walked out because she came in to get the batteries and completely closed the door.
What's all the trophies for?
Those are all my brothers. Well, when I lived here, my room was the big room, and this was my youngest brother's room. The computer wasn't in here, but they're moving. They have to be out by the 1st, and they're moving, so they just left it in here because there was no point in moving it in there. And then they made this the computer room, and this is where we have the air mattress where we're staying.
So what's the trophies actually for?
Baseball.
Participation. No. I'm fine.
I knew somebody was going to say
I
that.
was hoping Boots was picking up what I was putting down. One asshole to another. I knew somebody was going to.
Jesus, Clever. I'll be looking for something else.
Haley has a bunch of participation awards at home.
She's going to whoop your ass, Dad.
That's participation. Yeah, you played. Doesn't mean you were good.
Gold medalist in the boogie pillow.
Dude, Haley's going to whoop your ass the next time she sees you.
#1 boogie picker.
Being
I
love
boogied in the
crazy.
kitchen.
I'm about to go show my mom this picture of that veil tip.
I boogied in the kitchen. I boogied
She-
in the
look,
hall.
she's gonna be
I
like-
boogied in my room and I wiped it on my pillow and my table.
He's going to get in trouble.
Her mom's the
You're
one who
gonna
told me.
get whooped. He's going to whoop you.
She boogied in the kitchen. I'm really going home and checking every part of the house. And if I find some boogies,
She's probably watching you on her phone.
she probably is. Now she's showing that
I
picture.
have it on your pillow, the way you've been teasing that girl.
I hope it is too.
Right where your
My
mouth.
pillow's her pillow, so they might be.
Oh, hang on. Click it off.
She boogied in the kitchen.
It's good, Val.
Okay.
My mom was like, I don't see nothing. Don't be showing me that shit. I can still have to live here for another week or two.
I'll have Ripley call you
Okay.
and stuff. It's really good.
Did that? Y'all just hear that big boom? Like the door shutting?
Yeah, that's your brain rattling in your head. I love you, dude.
Okay, so back to the whole you and Jax had an argument about cashews.
Cashews and cashews.
Cashews.
Cashews are good.
Cashews.
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 Yeah, cashews.
So he says it the other way.
I said cashews, and he was saying, no, it's cashews. I was like, no, it's cashews.
It's cashews.
Cashews, Val. I love you, Val.
We love you, Val, but we're probably going to have to take Jax's side on this one.
I feel the love.
He's got to
It's
have.
okay,
gotta
because
win
I
one.
say caramel.
We already went through this.
Every time I talk, he looks at me like I got 3 heads.
Eventually, he'll just stop. Eventually, he'll understand it.
Yeah.
Every time I go south, I want to punch people in the throat when I hear soda.
Oh, I know. It kills me. I can't stand it.
Soda, soda, soda.
Keep it up.
I want to.
I
My
see
aunt
soda.
came in from California and they call it soda out there too. And I said, Aunt Teresa, I want to knock you out. She goes, why? I said, it's not fucking soda. You were born here in Ohio, so you know it's pop.
And the worst ones, the worst people that does it. Oh, give me some of that sody pop. You are a fence trailing asshole. It's one or the other, but it's pop. But we'll overlook you if you're from the South and you say soda. But you ain't gonna say soda pop. You can't have it both damn ways.
That's them trying to be politically correct.
Then they don't even say soda, it's sody. Give me some of that sody pop. Well, when did it lose the A?
I'm not saying a word.
Val.
We should have been live in Walmart. You know that, Vale?
Okay.
The night that we went looking for
her box to fix her
Yeah.
light.
Always aggravating everybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
We
on.
should-
Mama Ghost Stops, it's water. It's not Walter. It's water.
Water. Water.
Say it.
I'm sorry. I say water.
Say water.
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 It's what?
Water.
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 Well, it sounds like you say water.
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 Sometimes I catch myself saying water.
I say it sometimes. I think it's just
Water.
No, if I'm gonna say Walter, that's Walter. Water is just water.
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 Yeah.
We'll go swamping in the water.
I think mine's got some D's in it. Water. Water.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's water.
What's a water?
Where'd my chew go?
I don't know.
Did you take my
It's up
chew?
your ass field goals. You
No,
know.
that's not what I say. If you want to try to repeat, you'll be a smart ass. You say it the right way.
Up your button around the corner.
Ass kicking field goals, eating a ham sandwich, you know where it was at.
Oh, don't be.
You stuttered through the biggest part of it. You don't get credit for it.
Hey, Christy.
What's wrong with Boots over there? Is he getting these?
Is he getting his shit kicked in?
I don't know.
I've heard that people yellow.
Yellow.
Yep.
Papal does that.
Yellow.
Yellow.
That's okay. My dad used to put batteries in everything
Batteries.
that needed, electric.
Who was that? He used to say batteries all
And
the
he
time.
slept
in the
he
family.
slept on a mattress
Mattress.
and he washed his dishes in the zinc.
It is a zinc.
Yep.
Yellow.
He'd wash his dirty dishes in the zinc. Dad was from Olive Hill, Kentucky, and it shined through a lot of days. Didn't we? Oh,
That
what's
one
up?
sits for sale.
Oh, look at Boots over there. What's up, Boots?
I'll take for sale too. A co-sign for me.
Well, I'm little. I ain't got no good credit, or I would.
Mine's getting there. It's not where it was.
I ain't got no credit at all.
This is my
Can't hear
idea.
you.
What? We can't hear you, Bootsy.
He's whispering, you goofballs. He's doing it on purpose.
Oh, he's muted.
No.
I'm muted.
See him laughing. He's doing it on purpose.
Don't be a dick.
He's an ass.
Don't be Richard.
Can't do that.
No, you cannot.
How many bedrooms?
You can eat a satchel of rich.
3.
2 bathrooms, preferably, so we don't have to take a number.
I think what a person ought to do is they ought to get really good credit, right? And then, see, they can't make you pay it back if you do bankruptcy, right? So what you do is you get all your credit real good and high to where you can get cash advances on all your credit cards, buy your house on cash advances, right? Because you don't have to pay a house for 30 years, right? So if you got enough credit on credit cards, right?
Yeah.
Do all your cash advances to buy your house with cash. Put it in your wife's name or your mom or whoever you can trust, and then just file bankruptcy. They can't make you pay the cash back because you're filing bankruptcy on the credit cards. When 7 years later, you got a brand new house paid for, minus 23 years of your loan.
He's got this thought out.
Think about it. It would work. Look at Boots.
Let's see.
You suck at doing a box. You're just all over the place.
It's a flat box.
It's a flat box.
There's a door.
That was the worst box.
She's under a sheet.
No.
You just look like Stevie Wonder trying to find the wall, not so much the box. What are you doing over there, kid?
We can't hear you, Boots.
Christy, I'm trying to get out of Missouri.
Where's this one at? It's for sale. Where's it at?
Let me see.
It's on Madison Street. Is that across the railroad? Which one is that? I don't have about that. There's more pictures.
Yeah, it's right there. It's 279. It's that one that's on 279 there too. Because if you look, right there is the one thing building room. It's right there on the corner. It's a nice house. It's actually it's got a big piece of ground with it to be an Oak Hill. You know what I mean? I think it's got like 3 outbuildings or something.
Know me, I'd walk into something like that and get a freaking demon house or something.
I'll call you, Val, after this.
Okay.
It's a boogie pillow.
It's her boogie pillow.
There's no boogies on my pillow.
That you know of.
Yeah, that's the secret on your pillow.
There's the
Probably.
official.
The bogs.
The Bogs.
Hello? How are you?
How you doing?
What about South Carolina? I missed that, Christy. Man.
Yeah, I'll get back to Blackwell before I leave. Sure, no one like tries to shoot me.
I ain't gonna shoot you.
No, Christy Blackwell. There's, I don't know what you call it, a haunted town, an evil town. It's just
Is
something wrong with it.
the hallway door opening by itself again? She's freaking the fuck out again.
Boots is probably backstage.
No, he's not backstage.
Ah, dang it.
I was looking for him. I think he was, there he is, I think. No, that's oh God. Here we go.
Uh-oh, I'm scared. We can hear him now. He's giggling.
It is Boogie Wonder.
You see our name on here?
I just repeated it.
I didn't do nothing. My thing was looking so much weird. It's weird because I only have one hand. She has my other one drawing me a tattoo. That's why I was like this.
You want in here, honey?
Yeah, that's
Did
fine.
I just hear boogers?
Boogers.
You're about to die.
Where's
Okay, Boogie
Boogers?
Wonder. That's what name on the stream.
Fell my
Boogie
face.
Wonder. Oh. Here, what?
Oh,
Dear God.
dude, look.
Come on.
Is that the house up there on the hill?
No, it's the house on the creek.
Yeah, that's
Creek.
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 Creek. It's Creek.
It's creek.
Creek.
It's a crick.
It's a creek.
It's a creek.
Creek.
It's a
Crick.
crick.
Oh my gosh.
Creek. Creek.
Creek.
Oh, no.
We're going down to the creek.
This one wants for sale.
We're going down yonder.
We say yonder.
Yes, sir.
What y'all do?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I say yes, ma'am. Every time somebody says something, I'm like, yes, ma'am.
Look, I say yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am. What? Boots.
yes, ma'am. I can say it. Yes, ma'am.
No, Boots is a girl.
Ah,
You're making no sense, kid. He's a girl, so you say yes, ma'am.
I would say yes, ma'am to myself.
See? No, other people say yes, ma'am to you because you're a girl.
Oh,
That's not what he said. He said when he says yes, ma'am, he says yes, ma'am.
I say yes, ma'am.
yes.
Yes, ma'am. We're going down yonder to the creek.
He makes fun of me all the time the way I say boots.
Yeah, I'll say holler.
Holler.
Oh yeah.
No, hell no.
Anybody
Over
I don't even say
yonder.
yes. I say yes, ma'am. And I say creek, not crick.
With like alfalfa, a little rap. You guys ever watch that?
It's good.
It's creek.
What are you doing to me? Alfalfa.
Creek.
I can't see it hardly.
It's creek and
Alfalfa.
paramount.
It's crick and corn.
What you doing to me, child?
And boots.
Boots.
And the corns.
Boots.
Why are you giving me horns? What are you doing to me?
Bootsy. Calico.
You don't mess with my hair.
Yes.
Boot.
You want to see me do something? Sure do.
Yes,
I'm trying to see.
yes, I want one of those soda pops from down yonder.
I'm almost drinking soda in the creek.
Poor Haley will never live this one down. This will stick to her like the cheese grater did to Nubs.
Except for she's not going to lose no fingers from this one. We're just going down yonder to the creek.
I don't know. My uncle lost his finger.
We're going down yonder to the creek, drinking some soda pop.
Your uncle lost his fingers?
Uncle
In his
Tim
nose?
lost his finger picking his nose.
No, ask him.
How does your uncle lose his fingers in his nose?
Hey, whatever happens, happens. Don't judge it. It was his time. It was time
I'm
for
not
his fingers to go.
I'm not judging.
It
Have
just
you
sounded
heard
like work
from
to
your
me.
dad yet?
Ma'am.
Hey, Boots.
Yes.
Have you heard from your dad yet? Has he got back from the thing yet?
No, ma'am.
I'll punch you right in the...
But no, I haven't heard from
Get
him.
closer.
I haven't heard from him.
I see you have a little flower on your head. Wait.
I'm using a pen.
Only thing that I would do that's different is turn it around.
Oh yeah.
I would turn that around to the opposite side. Maybe not. Because if you show somebody, yeah, look. You want to draw me a
What are you
face
doing,
tattoo?
cousin? It.
We need 10 acres,
I'm about to get a face tattoo.
tiny houses.
10 acres.
Why?
Come on, come on.
Huh?
Hey, if it looks good, I'm going to hit up my tattoo artist and be like, hey, we got to get this done.
How are you gonna get a face tattoo, Boots?
Because why not?
It don't look so weird.
I got a tattoo gun.
I know this.
My band.
Look, is Haley your tattoo artist now?
Hell no, I don't trust her that much.
Well, you're letting her draw on your face.
Yeah, that's drawing. That's not a needle. What are you drawing, first of all?
Oh, but
You would draw on a big penis on the side of your head.
That's not what you're drawing. No, it's not. I felt the circle. It's not what you're drawing. Why would you start off with a G and an O?
It's a big fireplace.
Hmm. I wish I was the one drawing on his face right now.
Bless you.
bless you.
If
Nothing.
I
Your
was
face
the one
is
drawing on
sweaty.
his
You
face
draw what I think you're
right
drawing.
now, it would be a reenactment of Superbad. Give him the Mike Tyson tattoo.
Yeah.
What in the world?
You are not drawing what you're drawing.
Side pony.
Mom, I'm doing a cross.
Okay, Miss Attitude.
We got the 1984 side pony going. One of the days that's gonna come back. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
No, you're laughing. No, you're not.
Let me put it.
No.
So,
This is why I
Lisa,
don't know.
has your kids heard their school this year? I mean, did they go back or did they stay at home do online learning or?
Show them what it is. You gotta see
I go
what it
to
is
school.
anyways.
Huh?
I know what it is, and you're not showing it.
Show it.
No, see, because I don't trust you.
What is it?
I used to rock that side pony.
See, this is why.
His skin was so sweaty the pin wouldn't stick.
I had a side pony
Oh, there's
and
white
big
right
ass
here.
fluffy bangs.
And this is why she would never tattoo me. Because I don't trust her.
Tattooing is different. I was just using a pen.
Yeah, but knowing you, you'd still do the same
Pretty
shit.
triumphant.
Just for that, now I'm getting a face tattoo.
Sure, you're normal.
Yes, I am. Next week.
You don't need no face tattoo.
two still. You do ponytails. Yes, I got 2 ponytail holders. I got a scrunchie and a ponytail holder. Okay.
I might actually get that tattoo.
Two side ponytail, one on each side.
Well, not that, obviously.
Back. They got to be in the front.
It might not say fear God.
They look like 2 horns.
I'm gonna get a tattoo right here.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
When he done the 2 ponytails,
It's
on
gonna
the
be an
side.
upside down cross.
It wasn't ponytails.
What she said.
No, that's when he went to that mental institution and he had his hair all fucked up.
Oh.
That's an upside down cross. If you look at it from their point of view, that would be upside down.
And then he had the devil horns.
Okay. He's got real thick hair, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to braid Whitley's hair the other night. Whitley's got thinner hair. Plus, Beth can't braid hair. Dad can.
Braid hair very good. Yes.
30 minutes later.
How do you
No. There.
Going to the cricket.
Going to the cricket.
What'd they say? So what?
So deep. Oh, you goofball.
What was that? It's shook. I guarantee it is. Now you shook the shit out of it.
Why drink it?
Well, you got to get a cup.
Well, give me a cup. Lazy Larry.
Lazy Larry.
Lazy Larry.
She just called you Lazy Larry. She said, "Give me a cup, Lazy Larry."
I ain't your cake.
Kid's vicious. The kid is a.
Come here.
Listen to it. Here.
You got, hold on. What did you do? What is this? Ow. Oh, you got some hair from this ponytail attached to this ponytail.
This is like, come here and take his punishment.
Oh, Lord.
No, they did.
What?
I'm judging.
Can I come here?
I want some apple juice. Give me apple juice.
Say please. Say please. There she goes. Smack.
Mom, I want apple juice.
What in the world is this? Oh,
Baby Yoda.
Oh.
He's swimming. Now, he's balling. Look at him. He's got a whole dollar bill.
That's the Nirvana baby.
Over here.
At least get the down low there.
Yeah, I had to make sure that didn't get in there.
Mom, I want some apple juice.
Go get me a cup.
Then come with me.
What did your sister clean it up back there in the back room?
No.
Yeah, I figured that. Let me up. I gotta go clean it for myself. And get her some apple juice, and I'll be right back.
Get baby
You might want to go sit in that comfortable seat.
No, flip it. Come here. Come here, kid.
All right over there.
what was it? What was it, Val?
I said you don't look like you're all right over there.
I just hurting in my back.
Maybe you should lay down.
I'm having too much fun seeing what in the world Lisa's doing to this poor youngin'. Oh yeah.
I'm a Barbie girl. It's a Barbie world.
So, what all did you get Dustin in last night?
He had a dress on, like a red dress. It was real low cut, and I like stuffed it so he had top
boobs.
What's funny is he still had his baseball cap on with the dress.
Yep. That was the funniest part.
You know, there's 2 guys in our group who have pictures of them floating around in dresses.
I didn't get a picture of the dress, but I can take a screenshot from their
Nope.
live.
Nubs has a picture. Actually, Nubs has about 3 pictures floating around by a campfire in a dress. And now Dustin has his, but Nubs didn't make boobies. Dustin did. There's always that one guy that takes it just a little too far. That looks like Dustin's going to be that guy.
Well, in Dustin's defense, I was like, wait, you can't go out there yet. I got to give you tatas.
Set him up.
I would never get Jackson to dress up.
It didn't last long. It was like 5 seconds and he was out of it.
Dustin thought it was funny while he's putting it on. Then he started walking towards the camera. He's like, "Oh, this is stupid. This is bad." I can hear it in his mind. Yeah.
Would you quit making that face?
Well, obviously. Without the dog too. Because I already got that on my list.
I missed some hair, dang it.
Yeah, I try to wrap it up.
My bad. I'm trying to plan a tattoo. I'm trying to plan my face tattoo.
Do it again. What? Your face.
Face tattoo.
Yeah.
Don't go getting a face tattoo.
That's what I told him.
Oh, it'll look weird on
It's going to
you.
say Bootsy.
Oh, God.
That will look weird.
Hey, make sure they spell it backwards so you can read it in the mirror.
Yeah. And then it's going to say Eats Boot.
You see what I'm talking about?
Speaking of what we was talking about earlier, somebody's live while you are. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, my hair.
I'm confused.
Oh, you
Our
might,
little rant earlier.
you might want to go back and watch the
Beginning.
first 40 minutes of this live.
We all opened up our chest and got some stuff off of it.
All righty.
Well, I'm clear.
Huh?
I said I come in late, so I'm clear.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing about y'all.
No.
No.
No, I'm saying I didn't get to rant.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead, Bill. Rant.
No,
you go right ahead,
I'm really
Bill.
good.
Oh, there's
I'm
him.
not lice. Inslee, there's no lice here.
just imagine if Dustin was up.
Yeah, it would have probably done him a little bit of good to just to vent on somebody else's channel, not on his own. But I'm just like, I didn't care. Like, the longer it's just been like a few days, and there's just been like these bullshitty little like fights, people talking like the same thing I've said to other people, I said tonight. Like, if I got something to say, I'll say it. And it was just like these things that's been aggravating me. And one of them was like, how you guys got attacked. You know what I mean? I didn't get it. Like, I didn't understand why. What makes somebody that much better than somebody else that they think they can do that? You know what I mean? That's especially the people who are good people. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys were shitbags and you were mean to everybody, then you had it coming. But I've never seen you be mean to anybody. But I don't know about you guys, but like for like almost a month, I was getting these crazy DMs. Like, hey, so-and-so's doing this, and so-and-so's doing this, and so-and-so's doing that. What do you think about this? And I'm like,
I got those in the beginning of the year.
I'm like, I don't care.
When I first started.
And they were kind of like, well, you can't really be associated with that person. They're going to bring you down. And I'm like, they're not going to bring me down because that's their channel. It's not my channel. I don't care what they do. And it was just like they were trying to they were trying to get me on their side. I'm like, I'm not on any side. I'm not picking. Like, I don't have any information. Like, this person hasn't done anything to me, or they haven't told me that they did this or didn't do this. So I really don't care. And I'm not picking one way or the other. And it was just like, you got to be kidding me. Like, they were like, well, can you talk to so-and-so? I'm like, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm like, we're good. Like, it, and it was just like back in the summer when we started up like the Investigators Unite, it was actually a really good idea.
Yeah.
And it was, the theory behind it was great. But there was, everybody wanted to do the promo video and proclaim that they were pro-family and was all about helping one another. And supporting or watching other people's footage and lending a hand. But then when it come down to it, it was the same, little bit of family that's always stuck together.
What really ruined that channel was somebody went in there and
Changed the password.
Changed the password and was using up all the lifetime. Like,
well,
first of all, you should have let it come to us first and got permission before you even did it.
And like I said about that as well, it was better probably left as a collective and all of us collectively doing what we do and sharing content back
Like
and forth.
Moundsville videos would have been great for that channel.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it would probably been better because when you start giving content to a channel that you have taken, right? It's your content and you put it on a channel. Well, what happens when that channel, like the Investigators Unite channel, maybe strikes it lucky and it's the channel the hit that goes up?
Me and my dad said if that channel like happened to blow up like that, all the money that was made from that channel, even if we even monetized it, we would have put back into like getting everybody together for investigations and paying for it all.
Yeah, I'm just saying
because it'd be everybody's money. It wouldn't just be.
I drew my tattoo.
That's what killed. I think that's what killed the channel because everyone's like, well, it's kind of giving your content away, and it was hard enough. You know how hard it is to get your own content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To then have just content that's to be given to that. And like I said, it was a great idea for all of us.
That's even if like we monetize the channel because we was talking about not even monetizing it, like making it like just a little bit channel.
But I mean, I just went over a lot of things. Like, I'm just tired of like the copycat culture that's within our group right now. Like, be original. If you're going to make it, be the first to do it that way. I got on that super rant about everybody making that stupid O face in a thumbnail. I hate that. Like, you've seen bigger channels do it, so you do it. So you want to be the 1800 person to make that stupid face and tag it to a thumbnail. It annoys the piss out of me. Like, it annoyed me because I seen some of the bigger channels, like, they want nothing to do with us. Like, they think that subs can only sub to one person. Like, it's just this not this community, but the paranormal community. Man, it's cutthroat as all get out. Like, you wouldn't think that people are as conniving and as shady as it gets at times. And it was just a bunch of shit. Like, it was just a bunch of stuff that aggravated me, and I was like, you know what? I'll either lose subs or whatever, but I really don't care. And it was about the lifetime, how everybody walks all over everybody else and doesn't.
Okay.
My point was, in our group, there was about at its highest, maybe been about 40 people who would, every other day or every 3 days were on somebody's live. They didn't necessarily go live, but if I'm live, right, and I don't have as many people as say like you guys, you know what I mean, like you and Dustin. So if you guys were to pop live in the middle of my live, you are more known than I am. You're going to drag everybody away from me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, I know my pecking order with everyone, I'm not shit compared to that channel or that channel, but then that causes friction between the person who went live and the person who was live because everybody went to go, damn it, you can't help it. Be like, why in the hell would you do that, to me? And then it makes friction between that person who was live and everybody who left them. And I've done it. I've seen how many people do it. Hey, I'm going to cut mine short. It was a real quick, let's
like
go.
What had just happened now when somebody else just went live.
Let's all put this over there. That doesn't happen with some of the others. And when you go live in the middle of somebody else's live, I get it that you're chasing 1,000. I get it that you're chasing 4,000, but you don't step on the necks of the people who support you when you're way there. There's a better way to do it.
When we started out, we would always watch, who's going live at what time and this, that, and the other. And we would try to work around that. Family has grown so big that sometimes, unfortunately, you can't help but, go live when somebody else is, because that might be the only time you are able to go live. So,
I mean,
in a way, it kind of sucks, but in another way, like if you're working full-time jobs and have kids, you got to look at that situation too. It's not necessarily that they're trying to step on your toes or whatever. It just might be the circumstances.
In that situation, a person who's not live all the time, I would understand it.
Yeah.
But a person who runs 4, 5, 6, 20 lives a week, then it's not about when they are available. It's about me, myself, and I, and not you. That was my legitimate. That's a legitimate bitch. Like, I don't care, because like it aggravates me that we still proclaim family and that these people give a shit about you when everything in their actions show different other than what's coming out of their mouth. It's time for a lot of the nicer people who are within our group to be like, enough with the bullshit. Like, that's nice that you say you support me, and I take it for that, but let's just call a spade and let's be real.
Yeah.
It was just, I don't know. It was one of those things, like everybody, and the whole, like this past week has been this backstabbery that has just been ridiculous. Like, people talking shit in DMs and private messages. I'm like, that's not my style. I'll just go ahead and put it out on the front street. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. But that's how I feel.
Yeah. I haven't really been on Twitter that much this week. Like, I'll pop in and like leave a comment here and a like there, but I haven't really been that active. So I don't know what's going on too much right now. Dustin knows more than I do.
Well, I haven't been active on any social media in a while. I mean, I'll go on there and I'll look and I'll like and retweet things, but other than that, I'm not.
Oh, it was funny, like,
because I used to find myself being on the internet way too much.
Like I could get on there.
My life.
I could get on there and put like, oh, going live or something, not get anything. I go on there like, I'm about ready to rip somebody's shit, about ready to act a fool. Everybody's like, oh, hell yeah, I'll be there. More likes because they think I'm going to be belligerent. I wasn't belligerent.
And that's how it is. Like, my most viewed videos is about drama.
Yes, people love drama.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this wasn't drama. This was just either you want to hear the truth or you don't. This is the way
mine wasn't about drama. Mine was literally just me telling everybody like how I was feeling.
Yeah.
But I like my Buy Investigators Unite. Like when I said I was leaving it, that's probably my most viewed video because it had to do with they thought it was drama.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I was telling everybody, hey, when I put off the piss off comment, like it wasn't directed at anybody. It was just like I was in one of shitty moods where, life is just kind of like, we're not doing much here. Just work's beating you down. It just seems like you're in a rut. And you're like, oh, piss off. You know what I mean?
That's exactly like.
And it was funny. Like I got a couple messages from people who legitimately care about me, and their message wasn't like, "Hey, man, you okay? Is this about what we talked about?" I got a couple messages. Hey, man, you okay? Life doing okay? How's the And then I had some when they seen it. The first thing they thought was, "Oh shit, this guy's about ready to out me." And I'm like, "That's not my style. You told me this in confidence. I'm good. I'm not going to rat you out." But yeah, there was some that just got scared. And then when I threw up it's about to go nuclear, the same people that was DMing me again. I was like, it's a horrible hour waiting with their assholes clenched. Like, oh no, is this guy about ready to?
And that's all it is. If you're not doing drama, then you're not getting views. Like my other channel, I have a video that has 15,000 views, and it's about 2 big YouTubers getting arrested.
Yeah.
Well, we went over this. And I said, you call it like you are. Listen, either you are a paranormal investigator and you do things the right way. I'm not saying you can't have fun, laugh, and joke when you're investigating. I think you should. I think it's what we like to do, so you should have fun doing it.
That's what I said. I was like, I want to have I'm about to start putting clips from investigations before going and putting the fun side, and then as soon as we get there, how serious it is. We're having fun, but we're also trying to be serious and getting the evidence for you.
But either you are a paranormal investigator or you are a entertainer. You can't be
now right there.
both.
I'm an entertainer because I'm not going to claim myself as a paranormal investigator because I do a bit of everything. So I'm an entertainer.
But what I'm talking about, are you trying to be entertaining when you're investigating?
Oh no! When I'm investigating, I'm serious.
Is the integrity of your investigation matter to you at that time?
Yeah, always.
Your integrity, putting out good evidence at that time, is that what matters to you, or is it the whole time you're doing it? Like, man, I bet if I do this right here, if I turn the camera real quick, like I seen something, this is going to be a good scare moment. You know what I mean?
No, that's fake.
No, when I'm on investigations, it's completely 100% real. I'm gonna show you what I see. I'm not gonna sit there and add the dramatic music to it or the little pop scares of somebody popping up in a camera. None of that bullshit. My videos are 100% real. If I don't catch anything, then I don't catch anything. It's still going up.
What are you doing?
A bunch of stuff like this. How we said it. How the bigger YouTubers, if they would just shout out, do a legitimate shout out of the video, one person a month, they have the ability to change 12 people's. If they just did one a month, they have the ability to change 12 people's lives forever.
In a matter of seconds.
In a matter of seconds, you could shout somebody out. You're not tied to them. You're not liable for what they're doing. You can say, "Hey, I just checked out this guy's video. I really like the video."
And that's what I said. I said if I ever become big, I'm not going to be the type of person who's just going to forget where I came from. Because like I said, like you said, we all started out with nothing. We all started with 0 subs. We've had to grow on our own.
So, I mean, if you had that kind of power, wouldn't you want to be the person who brought
I'm going to help other creators, yeah. If I had millions of subs, even if I had 100,000 subs, I'm going to shout out to smaller YouTube channels. I'm not going to be the dick who, once I get to this point, I'm going to change and forget where I came from and who supported me along the way.
I mean, you could take anybody's YouTube channel. You know when somebody starts out and
cutting out again.
10 videos, 20 videos. But if you've got somebody that's been at this for 2 years, on through the motion. What's he doing?
You became a robot.
Yep.
But no, I'm going to always shout out the smaller YouTube channels because I know how it feels to be there and feel like you have no support.
Well, it's just, I'm tired of people thinking, the bigger channels treat everybody's sub as you only have the ability to sub one channel. Like YouTube has now made it to where I can only sub one person. Why don't they understand? They might like my stuff just as much as they like theirs, and it's completely okay. Like, a person can sub more than one person. It's fine. Happens all the time. But people treat their sub like it's, their schmeagle. Like it's their pot of gold. They're not giving it to anybody.
I also said, because I seem like I've reached out to bigger YouTubers and you get shit on. You don't even get seen. I always said, I know how hard it is because I'm sure you get thousands to hundred thousands of messages a day. But at least take time out of your day, even if it's like an hour to 2 hours, and reply back to some of them. Like it's like some people get so big and they just forget what the fuck who supported them along the way.
It's in their defense. Like, have you ever been in like say an Omar's live? There's no possible way that man can read those comments.
Oh no,
it's going so fast. There's no way. And yeah, I know you want to go live because it's a way to connect with your fans, but I wonder how much of those going live like that pushes people away because they're really excited about it. They're really into what you do, and they're comment, and nothing. And they get slighted because they feel like you're ignoring them, or you're not paying attention to them. It's might be the fact that it's going by so fast they can't see it.
At this point, I'm like, go ahead.
But you're never so busy in a month that you couldn't push one person, because it's not just a shout out, and it's not just a like of their video. This is what you have the ability to do is change somebody's life. You have the ability to give them income just by a
quick shout out that takes like 10 seconds to do.
Yep.
But like, yeah, I get it. Like you got there, but I'm like, some of them, I'm not saying Omar, but some of them just forget who the hell supported them along the way. Like at one point you started out just like I did.
Mm-hmm.
At one point you weren't making money off of this. You didn't have 100,000 people in your live. You didn't have shit. Like all that stuff you have is because of us. Like, yeah, you put in your hard work, but if it wasn't for your fans or your supporters, you wouldn't have it.
Some of those people started out with no.
Good talk.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I said some of those people who now have a little bit of notoriety started out with no YouTube channel. They were just somebody's lackey following them around who got on a couple of videos that then started a YouTube channel, and people seen them with so-and-so, so they blew up. And how dare you then hold an ill will towards people coming up that you won't help them because you got help. That's the name of the game. It's help somebody.
You're not going to grow if you don't help. Like if you don't build each other up, you're not going to grow.
I like watching Mr. Beast and those guys.
Man, how he brings all his friends along and everything.
Yep.
That dude does everything for his friends, buy them cars, houses.
Well, I've seen him just go on college campuses and hand out, computers to kids, to college kids. If I could do anything else other than paranormal, that's the type of channel I'd want to do.
I want to do more than just one specific thing. And yeah, I'm gonna help out everybody who, if I ever became big, I'm helping out everybody who helped me get to where I was.
Well, no, it was a bunch of stuff. I just felt like it just feels like it's we all scream and holler family, but then not a whole lot of people are holding true to it either. It's just
like, to be honest with y'all, I wasn't even into this paranormal stuff.
Quit.
Like, I only got into this because it was a way for me and my dad to bond. Me and my dad don't really bond over anything except for paranormal related.
And then, and we talked about how, like, now it's in vogue for a lot of people to proclaim that they're mediums when they're not. Like,
it looks like that boy off the Sandlot.
Ones who are legitimate, because then you just have hacks putting out BS videos. So there's a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't know.
I'm just cooking.
Yeah.
Hensley says he still needs a hug.
Oh, he's back. Can you leave? Oh,
You can say his name. He can hear you.
Here.
Carson! Carson!
But then you guys probably get it a lot too, Lisa. Like, say, you guys, both of you work, so you don't have a chance to go into a lot of people's lives. And I'm sure Val gets it. She understands this completely. And
Let the belly free.
me and Booth kind of do because we're kind of like the loudmouth. You never know. It'll make for a good live to see what the hell one of us are going to say.
You got the wobble live.
Somebody's live. And say Val goes in, you guys go in, whoever, into a live that, sometimes you go in. First thing you're going to see is they're going to throw the link up, and they'll call you out. Oh, jump up on.
My fault.
It's simply because they want you to lend credence to their channel, or to you to put on the Dog and Pony show to help their channel. And it's like, I get it, I understand, but by the same token, when I'm live, brother, I don't see you jumping on my panel. I don't see you jumping into live a whole lot.
Yeah.
Like, when I'm running live, it's crickets. I don't see you, brother. Like, I don't see you. But when you're in theirs, I mean, just doing what you're supposed to do. Hey, I need you on the live. You know what I mean? Like, it happens all the time.
Yeah, it does.
What?
We're no strangers to that. That's for sure.
And like I said, I have been absent from a lot of people's lives, but when I do have the time, like now that I'm married and I got him, I don't really have time to do everything like I used to.
Yeah.
And now I'm working full time again, so I'm like,
life happens.
I try.
We kind of went to this weird schedule where I was always on day shift, and we were getting 2 days off a week, so I was always kind of my evenings were always
No.
fall season. It's like 6 and 7 days a week, and then you got to close a couple nights a week. It's just like we didn't go into a whole lot of lives. As we would catch people that we like their lives, I'll absolutely go in. I went in last night. I was beat, tired, and falling asleep, but I seen you guys were live. Oh shit! I want to go see the fun. And but
I always try to see my mama.
Yep. It's just I don't know, guys.
I don't even know how that started. To be honest.
What it was in the summer.
I don't even know how that started, to be honest. I think I said it one time as a joke, and everybody just ran with it. Jesus, boy. Come get your grandchild.
Well, hello, Jax.
Hello.
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 I just seen LJ and I was like, who the fuck is this?
Wow, language. There's a child in the room, and it's me.
You?
Yeah.
Where's everybody?
Or worse.
It's me and Boogie Pillow. Oh, she left. My bad.
She's in the chat.
I know. That's why I said it.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to get any better. I don't think it's going to get any better. And I've told Ripley, I'm like, our circle is about to get smaller and smaller. And the funny thing about it was I went through my YouTube on my channel. I haven't went through this one. But the very people, like, there's a lot of channels I never see, and I'm sub to them, and it was like, oh, yeah, check out your stuff.
You having fun?
Like, smaller, 100 people who are well worth it. I'm not gonna waste my time on it.
Yep. I done that just last night myself. I probably deleted 200 people I mean, they never go live, or I haven't seen them drop any videos, and their analytics are like flatlined, and I'm like, I never see you, you never see me, so that just gives a spot for me to like somebody else. So.
Yeah. And back to the family group's going to start getting smaller. That's one thing we've noticed. Like, for a while, you build and build, your family just grows and grows, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's like cut in half.
Everybody got their own little groups now.
Yep.
It's sad. It is. Like, I can go into a certain person's live. I can tell you who all's going to be in there, like all the people that's going to be in there. I can go to another person's live and I can tell you who all's going to be in there just by who's holding the live. I know who's going to be there.
Oh, I can tell you right now who all's in my life. It's always the same people. It's us three right here. Well, y'all three. It's my dad. I'll get Nubs occasionally, depending on who else is live. I'll get AK whenever they have the time to come in. Because I know with all this stuff that's going on and Kevin just now starting to work every day. Haley will come in on her channel, even though she's right next to me.
I'll be right
I'll
back.
get David Vingman.
Okay.
I'll get Jack's Paranormal Underworld. I'll get Lady Jax from time to time. Cara from time to time. Who else? It's pretty much all I can think of off the top of my head. But it's always the same people every time.
And like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with knowing who's going to be in my live. What I'm not okay with is the lip service that we are all family and we're all going to support one another.
Then you don't see the support.
But on your side, I see crickets and I hear crickets. That's really not a family. That's somebody putting a lot of trust and work and want in your channel and nothing in return. I mean, we're not talking a sub for a sub. We're talking about support.
Yeah.
This kid is hyper.
He's playing drums.
It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's it was always that small rift between the certain channels. It wasn't a rift as far as fighting, but they kind of had their little following. Other people kind of had theirs, but we still all got along, got in together, and supported one another. And I don't know if other channels have grown enough to where they don't feel that they need the other part of the family. So they just left people behind. Or maybe they don't want that stigmatism of paranormal, having all their paranormal friends in with maybe they're, video gaming or they're cooking or I'm not saying anything, video game, it's that person. I'm just saying maybe they don't want that stigma with their channel. I don't know. But
yeah,
I don't know.
That's one thing I've seen. You've got the people that are always there for you. And then you've got the ones that they're there for a while, then they kind of like fall away a little bit, but then they'll come back. And then you got the ones that they fall away and you just don't never hear from them again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's all about a waiting game. You got to wait and see who's going to be there and who's going to come back. And this is just how we've seen it come and go time and time again.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was just kind of disappointing, like to see, because you think you got a good peg on people, and you're like, they're pretty good people, you know what I mean? And then you're like, when true colors start showing, you're kind of like, didn't see that one, and then I don't know.
Just let it go.
Yeah, and then you heard me. You missed the rant about the shout outs. I quit doing shout outs altogether.
Yeah, we haven't done shout outs in forever because there's just too many people. It's
For one,
just
Yeah.
So
There's too many
That,
people
somebody always gets butthurt.
to get everybody in there. It's easier to just say hello, everyone. But it got to the point where I was just like things that had happened in my day. I was just kind of putting a like a what's going on type situation. How and what happened today in my life or something like that. And I would tag like everyone I feel like I'm close to. You know what I mean? Like, and then I would get like a thanks, a thanks gif or hey, thanks for the shout out. I'm like, motherfucker, this was not a shout out. Like this wasn't me saying, hey, look at all these channels. This was me saying, hey, I'm having a pretty shitty day. Like somebody kicked me in the nuts with golf cleats. Anybody want to oblige? It's not a shout out. Like
yeah.
I don't know if people become so self-absorbed that they can't take the time to read the comment. You just seen that your name got added to somebody's thing and you didn't care enough about me to go look at the comment. Just a, hey, thanks for the shout out. Quick, something you've probably had saved in your phone, and that's your typical go-to whatever. So I don't know.
Hi. What's up, Hensley?
Same old, same old.
I'm sitting there watching Xenon again.
I'm watching football.
What did how'd your trip go?
It went good. I just gotta see if it's going to upload.
Did your other ones actually record? They just wouldn't upload?
Yeah, I could put my memory card back in my camera. The video would be on that camera. But as soon as I go to download it in my phone, the videos are gone.
Was that taking the SD card out and then putting it in the computer and then it wouldn't do it that way?
Yeah.
Did you try to put like the data table? And
yeah, I did all that. Because it's weird because I got two little mini clip videos from the same place, and those I could upload, but the 30-minute ones I can't upload. So I'm gonna try it again. I'm watching the Bengals and the Steelers.
Let's score on it.
Bengals are up 17-10 at third quarter.
They'll find a way to ruin it.
Fuck you. Just because you're a Steelers fan, shut your mouth.
All right, I gotta eat some coffee, and I'm gonna chase that squirrel, and I'll be back.
So you can give them one game.
I need to chase a squirrel.
Does it ever get too cold to chase a squirrel down there?
You can never get too cold to chase a squirrel.
Sometimes it gets a little cold, but
they got to
chase
that
squirrel. You gotta make it happen.
Sometimes you need coffee.
Let me guess, Dustin's in bed.
Yeah, he's not feeling good today.
I'm gonna go chase a squirrel with Lisa.
I ain't feeling good either.
But I'll be right back, guys.
You know what chasing a squirrel is, right?
Okay.
Can anybody lighten her on what chasing a squirrel means?
Smoking some stuff.
Oh.
Smoking a cigarette.
Eating green apples.
Yeah.
No, eating green apples.
Being like a cow and eating green grass.
What does your mom do?
Oh, okay.
Barrel bottles.
I'm about to start doing it.
Helmet.
No, you're not.
Oh, there she is.
Lisa. Oh.
She hijacked the camera.
Why does she look like the princess from Star Wars?
Look at her. Look at her.
She's like, this is my life. This is my show now.
You know who I also like? This was bothering me. You remember when we was all supposed to go to like Lake Shiny Church, right? And only one investigator went.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What caught me off guard is when like Vale was in there trying to tell him that she's seen the person right there, and he was disagreeing with her.
Yeah.
Like I was like getting pissed off because I was like, "How are you going to tell her she's wrong?"
Well, the crazy thing about that, we've talked about this a couple times, was when you're on live, it's about 5 seconds delay.
I mean, I mean, not maybe 5. There's a good couple seconds delay. And every time that we're trying to tell him something, he's already panned the camera past it. And he's getting legitimate evidence with the K2 when we were telling him. But he was already sweeping the K2 past it to where there was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done it a bunch on a few lives. Like, not to say that Vale is the, breathing.
I mean, but that was in your live, so we was all in your panel.
Yeah.
When she was telling her, so there wasn't no delay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't use like Vale as a human K2, but she is a human K2 meter. Like if I'm on an investigation, she lends credence to what I feel is there or what's going on. And for somebody to, and if you've noticed that person hasn't hanged out with others,
Like I ain't seen that person in a while either.
He's having family issues right now.
Yeah.
But I was like, I was just sitting there. I was like, how you gonna tell her she's wrong?
Well, there's a lot of people, they don't see what we see, and it's an automatic discharge because a lot of people do fake it. I mean, if they don't see it, then I don't know. I haven't found the answer to that yet.
I ain't gonna lie, but I asked Boots one day, I said, man, you're not making all this shit up saying you see shit you really don't, do you?
Like,
I'm
no, I'm not gonna
not
make it
doing
up.
that.
If I don't see it, I'm gonna tell you that I don't see it. I say it. I see them, but I don't see them all.
Yeah, a lot of them don't make yourself known all the time. I even do that. I'm out in the cemetery, or somewhere, and I hear them. They're talking to me. I'm talking back. We're having legitimate conversation. I'm like, I don't see you, but okay. But I've said that too. I was like, some of them don't make themselves known.
Yeah, like you can only see the ones that want to be seen. I'm like, I say it. They're like, oh, did you see it? Like, no, I didn't. Like, sorry. Like, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. But like, yeah, I saw it.
There she is. Very good.
Yeah. It's become popular.
It might be late uploading, guys.
What?
I said it might be uploading my video.
Hey.
Maybe.
I mean, Dad, you missed it earlier.
It's uploaded. It's uploaded.
Dad, you missed it
What?
earlier. Vale caught something in the window while we was all making our food.
Be right back.
What was it? Somebody wanting some food?
No, it was a face in the window. Like she sent us a picture. She's about to pull it up.
Nope.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
Or she might send it to you on Twitter. Send it to him on Twitter. Are you using your phone or your computer?
I'm uploading on my phone right now. I'm on my computer on live, so.
All right, so she's about to send you a picture.
They can still hear me. I'm just stretching my back.
Look at what we just sent you when you came.
Is he sleeping? He's about to go to sleep.
Oh.
He's tired.
Oh.
He's a tired man. That's a window? Oh, yeah.
I hear baby
fat asses making food.
I see it. I can't make it out. They kind of look face.
It is a face.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, our internet crapping out kind of too. So.
Yeah, I had to go
I
get my
think
food.
everybody's internet, to be honest. Everybody's having problems. And I think either my keyboard quit working
Oh no.
or it got unplugged.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, dude, watch the gas.
Ow, babe. So I was at the cemetery again, and I have this. I don't know how much I trust this app called Ghost 2.
Yeah, Becky
But
said that.
it kept saying Satan, and then it's bribe. The only one thing that kind of fit in with the place I was at said Billy, and right behind me was a tombstone that said William.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know if I trust that app.
We were sitting here, and I had Xenon playing on the floor again, and I had Alicia sitting next to me on the couch, and we were just pointing it around, and it wouldn't find either one of them. And I'm like, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, you got the SOS one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use that one. But yeah, I don't know if I trust it. So
And I was like, I'll just get a real SOS eventually.
Yeah.
say, hey, I'll bill you one, but it might catch on fire.
Right?
Mm.
That's what Jack was saying.
Hey now. If I was trying to be super slick and make it portable for hours and hours, like an idiot.
That's funny.
I'm over here feeding my face.
Wow.
Feeding your face?
Mm-hmm. Got spare
We
ribs and potato cake. Huh?
Oh, that sounds good.
So what are you eating? Pizza pockets?
No,
Spare ribs and potato cakes. Spare ribs and potato cakes sound pretty damn good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel too bad, does it?
Ripley, what is a
Hey,
pizza
at
pocket?
least you could talk up there. I mean, with his daughter.
You know what a pizza pocket is?
Are you talking about
Yeah.
a hot pocket?
Or a pizza.
No, it's a pocket.
Pizza pocket, pizza roll, little pizza things.
I've never heard them called pizza pockets. I always heard them called pizza rolls.
I call them pizza pockets.
You also call it a
Oh
creek.
yeah, touch the Bengals.
It's quick.
It's creek.
Great.
Ryan Finley. Woo woo.
My cousin,
That is a creek or crick.
when my cousin was little, she used to call it
Creek.
cricket.
It's 23-10, boot.
So
It's
I don't care if we lose, to be honest.
He's like, so
Because guess what? We're still in the playoffs, y'all ain't.
So I'm happy we just beat y'all today.
If y'all beat us.
Finley took that in.
what are you doing? Stop dragging that blanket everywhere.
At this point, I think the Steelers just gave up.
Come on.
I've got a picture that I love others' opinions myself. Send it to me on Twitter, White Wolf. I'll give you my opinion.
Yeah. You can all look at it. We all look at it.
We'll all look at pictures. Just send it to us.
You need to send it to Ghost Jax.
What's that?
Said she wanted to send you something.
Okay.
Fine. On Twitter, I guess.
Catch a squirrel.
Yeah, did you catch that squirrel?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Did you let it go?
Yep.
It's my
Hi,
turn.
little one. Hi.
Ainsley's talking to you.
Hi.
I think she's about half asleep.
Yeah. Hi.
Now, if you just hear what she said, you'd be pissed.
What? What the hell is on your head?
My necklace. Or
What you say, Boots?
Nothing.
Is it something where you better keep her ass in Columbus?
Boogie pillow. Boogie pillow.
I can't.
Go lay down with Sissy if you're tired, honey.
What you say, Boots?
I'll text it to you.
We'll go have
nah,
a
she's
go.
gonna say I said it. I won't read it.
On that crying baby.
I don't remember nothing.
Tell him it's time to go to bed.
And then I'll just have to tell him who's trying to.
Good night.
You go to bed too.
Are they on Christmas break?
Yep.
Lisa?
They are here.
You learning today and tomorrow, and then it's actual break.
Break me off and kick the piece of that Kit Kat bar.
They've been out. They got out for break on Friday.
Here too.
Got out.
And they're driving me crazy.
And they're driving you crazy.
Yeah, the kid's here.
You see what your husband is putting in the chat, Ripley?
No. You're at
That's really dumb though.
I told him was Zach Baggins there. Yeah. This was Zach
Oh, he also
Baggins.
says that you sniff holes.
That. Hell. You're going to hell. I was reading something on my phone.
You sniff buttholes.
Cool, yeah, I'm gonna punch you right between the eyes.
It's not.
I know. I see what you're saying, you asshole.
It's your
I mean,
bag hair.
He really does have the Zach Baggins hair right now. Hey, you gotta get Boots glasses.
I wish I did have some of them glasses I'd wear. Look like Zach Baggins.
I pulled her head back.
We could take your investigation. Say, hey, we got Zach Baggins doing this.
You should rename. You should make another channel.
What?
Zach T Baggins.
Zach T. Baggins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the demon house, you could do the angel hacienda.
Oh Jesus.
How you gonna send it away?
You can do the demon house, but just have it all filmed in the bathroom.
What?
Yeah.
Don't look like I'm doing Ghost Adventures now.
Probably not.
Whoops.
Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh my god, look at him.
Wish I cared.
She wants the blanket.
Yeah. Tired.
What you say Boots for?
Y'all
Boots.
tweet or y'all message me with it or something and then you take it away
Ooh, I didn't message you nothing.
on Facebook and then she send it a comment.
Zach
Because I
Baggins.
worded it wrong.
Was Lady Jack sending me a message or
What?
something?
I think Lady Jackson's gonna send you something.
Okay.
White Wolf said runoffs.
Huh?
Nope.
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass whooped. Why
I
would
ain't doing nothing.
Sure.
You ain't no hard ass.
You must sleep on the damn couch.
Really? I sleep on the couch. I sleep on the floor.
No, he won't. His back hurts too much.
Sleep under the kitchen table.
He does sleep on the
I
floor.
saw him lay on the floor. Just get down on his back on his.
He's gonna lay in your bed.
If Ghost was gone, just look underneath your kitchen table.
Sleep under the kitchen table.
Oh God, you'll wake me.
Sometimes I have to lay like flat on the floor. Or, believe it or not, I'll go lay on the dining room floor, like on the linoleum because it's just a hard floor, just to get my back to kind of straighten out.
So when me and Jax come back over, do we have to sleep in the twin beds?
No.
She ain't inside bed.
Yes, he is.
Oh. Slept in my
Huh?
We'll have that fixed back up.
Well, the middle bedroom.
Well, the middle bedroom. We'll have it fixed up real good.
I'm a dinosaur.
Oh, great.
Bed,
I can sleep with
bed
George.
set up in there
Oh shit! No!
since we took it down.
I'm a T-Rex.
I already had to sleep with a ghost cat, and I got to sleep with George.
Your mom's
How
subscribed.
George has been coming in our room an awful lot.
She is.
Maybe he doesn't like the new beds.
I don't know. Maybe he don't. Maybe he done bunked his head on the damn top of your bunk, trying to sit on the bottom.
He was up all night, but he banged his brains on the
6.3.
So, because one day I woke up and I forgot that I had a bunk bed.
Why does it keep
And
going
I
back to him?
stood up on the bed.
Crammed your head to the
Your
ceiling.
mom's subscribed.
It's down. What?
Look. Your mom's subscribed.
It was early in the morning, and then I just went to sleep.
She must like playing Stewart.
Okay.
That
Oh, I
mouse,
found
this is
it.
hard.
Okay.
That mouse, this is hard.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna get off here and get some sleep before working.
All right.
Party people.
Mommy's always leaving. She's always leaving me once again.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you'll get over it. You'll get over it, crybaby.
Will I though?
Yes, you will.
No.
I
Bye.
Y'all have a good night. I love y'all.
I love you too.
guess. She was finally there for one of my birthdays. Oh.
The screen got bigger.
It got bigger.
I can't believe y'all been live for 4 hours already.
I
I've been in here
know.
for 4 hours.
5 hours here soon.
I've been in here for 5 hours.
This is me.
You reading the comments?
No. You best just shut your face.
Oh, he on one today.
He is. He's on call.
Here.
I think she's on one too today.
She's nuts. She's slapped up if you get mad.
Have you heard me say one word?
I'm reading the comments.
What comment?
There, shithead.
I don't have a channel, remember?
Yes, you do.
That fucking banner is dope.
I know Vale did such a good job on it.
I gotta get your video done too. I just been
Huh?
Haley and Boots' intro thing.
Oh.
Oh, tiny baby.
I'm over here trying to figure out this touchscreen computer because it's so weird without a mouse.
I got Kinsley.
I will take you live before drinking with Indians.
Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. You don't want me?
You getting sleepy over there?
Who?
He's over fucking typing.
No, I'm not.
This you are. Don't lie.
I'm over here watching the live.
Stop.
Next thing you know, we're going to hear.
Yep.
Who,
What kind of
me?
beverage
Yeah,
is this?
pass that one sleep.
Or that might
Who,
be
me?
me.
Yeah, you.
Oh, no, I'm good. I have to take my medicine.
This is hard without
I'm about there too.
a mouse.
Me too. I'm just happy my video's uploaded.
Oh, it uploaded.
Still is.
When's it gonna
47
be
Wednesday.
out? Wednesday. Okay.
Why does it keep going back to him?
I'm gonna set it for a premiere.
Why did you tell me that?
Because you're being too loud.
What time are you gonna premiere?
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You can do.
Vlog is, or Vine is dead, my dude.
He put a Vine. What is that other one?
I don't know.
Is that a PlayStation?
Oh, I don't know.
LinkedIn, probably.
I don't know, but mine's dead.
Really?
I probably
Why?
swipe
Is that a
left these
chicken?
days. I don't know.
Here, let me sit there.
It's a rooster, I think.
So I can help you.
Rooster hair. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
He just wants to come and
No,
Yes,
At
he
least I'm not.
no, I'll give it back to you.
Come sit him out.
She's in there. Go make sure your sister's in there laying down. She was back there.
Crap.
Go make
Dad, she told me
make
just to
her laying
leave.
down before she was at.
She want to pick me up.
Okay.
Dad,
Brandon Ray?
No.
come pick me up. She told me to leave.
Go over there.
Start walking.
She said, "Why don't you just leave?"
Call your mama.
No, I'm good.
She was back there laying down.
She's back there. She's walking boss.
She's watching Boss Baby.
Oh, baby.
Who's that?
I'll probably flip off here, guys.
It's just a photo.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this is the holler on the other.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
I'm just gonna go ahead
my
and end
life
it.
now. It's my life.
You got 5 minutes, and you can say you got 4 hours or 5 hours.
So you got 5 minutes and you're 5 hours.
There you
All
go.
right.
My life.
Boots and Haley done bounced out.
Plus, it gives
Hey,
me
you know
time typing.
4 more minutes.
I'll stay with you for 4 minutes.
Me
You're
too.
gonna stay with me for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
We won't leave you hanging.
I'm just getting sleepy.
Me too, but I'm watching football and uploading, so. And we're
Yeah.
actually winning, so I'm happy.
Jack will
Yeah.
be up all night.
We got 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, and we're up 24-10.
I know what he's being a butthole. Rooster. That's what he typed on there. Jeezy. Your dad's something else, I'm telling you.
Oh, damn it.
I come up there, I look like Mom Mabley.
Huh?
I don't even think I brushed my hair today.
I didn't brush my hair.
I didn't brush my hair either.
I'm still
You
in
ain't
my
got a hair
pajamas.
brush.
I did.
I brushed the sides.
You got that side thing going on. Michael,
I got that Bill Daltrey from. I got that Bill Daltrey from King of the Hill.
Jax is in bed still.
He needs to sleep.
Let him have not.
Well, he stays up like all night, then he's up most of the day, and then he tries to get his days and nights turned back around, so he stays up another 48 hours. I don't know.
I couldn't do that.
We were supposed to
Leave
go
the
do something today.
3 o'clock, unless I'm out somewhere.
Yeah.
We then need to come back up and go do Orbs again. Sometime
Yeah.
Yeah.
when it warms.
Yeah, we all just pack in a vehicle and go.
That would be awesome. White wife pizza. What the hell are you talking about, Eli?
Pizza.
Oh yeah,
Podcast.
everybody. Eli's doing an interview with me on Wednesday too.
Cool.
Okay.
I forgot what time.
Tell Lady Jax, holy shit.
She probably heard you.
Hey, Lady Jackson, if you didn't hear Ghost Ops, he said, "Holy shit!"
Holy shit.
I don't know if I'm interviewing Lisa and Dustin on Wednesday.
What's the name of this channel right here that's live? I want
If I'm not mistaken, Eli's is at like 6 o'clock. I don't know if that's my time or his time.
Well, fine then.
Okay.
I can help you get it right to it, but no, you won't let me touch your phone, so.
Hey, got 1 more minute.
1 more minute.
Tell me what the pass.
1 minute till sunrise.
You look like one of the Lost Boys from Pan. Who was the one kid with the red stripe in his head?
Rufio.
Rufio. Rufio.
Oh shit!
You're an asshole.
Rufio. Rufio.
10 seconds.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and flip off here.
asshole for him.
What the shit?
All right, 5 hours.
Yay!
Yay!
The best part of the whole night happened at the end.
You're a fucking
I kept
asshole.
trying to think of
Bye, everybody.
Not everybody.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Later, guys.
Yes, he's getting crazy. Bye, Inslee. Love you guys.
Oh, God.
Bye.
I'm making a t-shirt.